Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Last time, they had they had a bunch of the fun fights that somehow succeeded. Yeah, let's start the fight. Zoing, got the stream early. And because of that, I had to quickly redo the whole run fight. And I think which they used a lot more resources than happened initially. Though now, we are not on any sort of time limit in the game.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Okay.
Surrender or else.
Shoot that.
This spell works differently.
Tell him to move up a bit. And challenge him. Challenge Special Chaos. Yeah, have you move up a little bit to get major stuff. Let's pop down a grease right there. So let's fall over. It didn't.
Try this way. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Yes.
What? The fuck? That's weird. Kill him.
This was not part of the plan.
Damn.
Away, you rascal!
Let's try this way.
Attack. Well. Okay. Blacks down.
So it comes to this. Strike! I am your end!
Your time is over.
Okay. Instead,
This will hurt.
explode you.
A calculated risk.
Yeah, sorry. Start murdering this guy.
Made your choice.
Too late for apologies.
should do it.
No fear!
I'll hit you.
Okay, just...
This will hurt!
Okay, there we go. Oh, God damn it, Talnar. Cantrips will dismiss spells, so I can dismiss this grease to deal with it.
Let's try this way.
I'll just have to resort to brute force!
Everyone just...
This will hurt.
You won't stop us.
Don't hold back! Strike! You should have
Okay.
run!
Stand down.
This will hurt. An expected outcome.
Harder. Okay. This... Ooh, he had a chance club. That's nice money. No one in this group's gonna be using
go ahead.
clubs. So- Let's have lights game fatigue. It's a good thing we're resting. I can't remember my last 8. I guess if I don't remember, it probably doesn't matter. That's not a good thing for you. Also here. And Michael looks in every direction. But maybe we should go back? This place isn't for us. It's open. Maybe we can come from anywhere. The air's weird. Let's keep moving so fast. Another mongrel stares straight ahead, gripping his blade and trembling fist. No, not one step back. This is our test. Don't look at anything but the target. So you made it. It's you all. How's old Saul doing? Still waiting and thinking? Well, don't worry. He'll make up his mind. He'll make his mind up soon. He'll be hanging around on ground for much longer. Oh, mongrels! A sheet of paper appears from Ninia's sleeve. I have so many questions for you. Which tastes better, cave slugs or cave rats? Or perhaps beetles? How often do you wash yourselves? Where do you go to relieve yourself? Alright, I'll answer all your questions about mongrels. Give it a rest. Just keep your distance from these guys. You're scaring them. What are you doing here? The young man turned to see you. He has one healthy eye and a lumpy growth where the second should be. It's you! Thanks to you that we made it to the surface to fight the demons. The shield maze fell, but Soul slowed everything down. He's an old man. He's afraid of everything. We can't sit in the dark like brute vegetables while big things are happening up above. We tried to follow you through the shield maze. We merged into some kind of fortress, but there were too many demons there. Then we dug out another passage into the city. It took days, but we did it. We're ready to fight. Right now we need everyone who can hold a weapon. I have a plan. Go back down below ground and wait at the shield base exit. We'll get the beasts at both ends. Go back? Well, if you're sure, of course we'll go. I mean, an ambush. Good idea. Yes, I understand. We'll attack from below as soon as we hear the fighting start. The young ones are holding up well, but will they be able to fight out in the open? Even I struggle with that. Lynn frowns. I hope we did the right thing. We are the crusaders of the underground. We will fight like our forebears did.
I know the way.
Yeah, probably did the good thing, sending them back underground. Here. Probably just a dead end. I have a variety of wounds. One is covered in burns, others have open or claw marks. It's safe to say that they were decapitated post-mortem. Okay.
Follow my lead.
That's... I'm just gonna... Quick save. A quick save. Oh. Got these things over here.
Away, you rascal!
This will hurt!
Yeah, they're not that deadly.
Don't hold back!
Nasty.
Surrender, or else!
So I'm not gonna waste the actual resources on it.
So it comes to this!
A calculated risk.
Let me just look at that.
We'll make things right.
Access. Yes.
As it should be. I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted
Adventures
leads to
are
becoming
exciting.
dismembered.
Keep your wits about you.
Time's not waiting.
That herself.
Good person. I like you.
Knowledge is the key
Yes?
to victory.
Time's not waiting. Ready
This
for
war
anything.
must end.
I know what to do. Ready for anything.
This gets crazy.
No time for idling.
Get into the house. This...
The time for words has passed.
Your time is over.
Okay, thank God.
Strike!
This should do it.
Accept that. Let's move all the way over here.
Too late for
I
apologies.
do not want to be
You
dealing with
made
it.
your choice. You should have run!
his stats.
This will hurt.
He's vulnerable to cold. One blood. Damage sprung with non-reach weapon. Display blood to take 1 for 5 damage. Successful hit with the weapon. Express turns. Creature begins to turn the air must make second for 1 round. Creature gains immunity. Particular. Okay. So basically, it's poison. Poison aura.
Don't hold back.
Let's try this way.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Let's try this way.
Stand down.
Strike.
Okay, thank God.
No mistakes. A trivial matter.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Ooh, Signet of House for Spadio. Personal, once played, the owner of the token choose any skill and rub the token to plus 5 most skill for 1 hour. The owner must have this token equipped for the duration of the effect or it will be dispelled. Interesting. And he has a magical scimitar. Piece of holy symbol. Interesting. For the first time, because I found experiments to write a message for you, friends, and family. Your restless brother Burke is not dead and gone, quite the opposite. I'm alive with that chance. Where's this thing? I got loads of prepared to the end. Prince from the yard of Peter as paladin, able to swim. Hello. He just killed a demon that likes to use fireballs. Also, just I'm just gonna put here. So this. Okay, yeah, that is never a fun. That is not a fun guy to fight. I think most of this.
I'll go ahead.
It's not. I don't remember. Yeah, finally explored all of Market Square. That's House of Rats. Think that. Okay. First and foremost. Okay, leave. Just gotta go back to the Defender's Heart to rest, get rid of all the accumulated abyssal corruption. And then shit, what do I want to do next? Probably get to the library. Well, actually, no. Gotta go to the party house. Oh shit. Hopefully this is tough enemies. I probably signed my fate by saying that.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
I'm just
Away,
cultists.
rascal. You won't stop us.
This will hurt.
You should have run!
This will hurt.
There's the last one.
So it comes to this.
Your time is over.
Go murder Kitty. Oh, Bread Force. Once brown, whenever this +1 cold iron scimitar and down an enemy, target must pass the forward saving throw or become stunned for 1 round. Interesting. Okay. That. Very powerful enchanted weapon. Oh my fucking god. It's just like. Okay. Just continue to Defender's Heart. I keep calling it Defender's Heart. Okay, stop getting picked up. Trying to think of anything else. Okay. Show me a warehouse. Sell these. +1 trident. What do you have right now? Just cold iron. You know what? Like it. I'll do it. Oh, fuck it. Oh, that's a lot of alchemist fire. I forgot I had that much. Silly. Okay, only give me up $500, but Talnar gets an upgrade. In reality, it's only 300. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck, just what the hell is up with this club?
I know the way.
Okay. Also, welcome back. Just such a powerful magic item. Just grab a club, jam some nails in it, got yourself a magic item. Okay. If we chance have a way for you to come see me, see what strange beast stepped into your party, I'd like to know more about you. Yes, your first question is, can you wear a hat with your one horn? Am I right? You speak common much better than the rest of your tribe. Funny enough, common isn't all that common underground, Len says. But your observation is correct. I used to live on the surface with my parents for a while, and I chanced to learn a couple of things. The language, the fact that every peasant who sees my scaly mug screams demon and runs away. I don't know if you're interested, but my mom wasn't from an underground tribe. She was a smuggler, the kind that used the dungeons of Kenabres to secretly move and store goods. One time, two gangs couldn't agree on how to share a prime cut, found to fight, and the winners threw the losers down a hole, dead and living alike. My dad went to check if the corrupt said anything useful on them, and found a girl from the surface, barely clinging to life. A couple of feelings sparked between them. Or maybe they all just like men with scales and a cat nose. That might be it. One way or another, he got back on her feet. He later even left his home caves. She left her smuggling behind and began an honest life together. That's the delightful story of how Old Man came into this world. The next chapter, however, my family and I never stayed in one place for long. We lived sometimes on the surface, sometimes on the ground. We couldn't find a place to call home. Leaving the caves was hard on my mom. My dad's appearance raised too many questions in Mendev. They're at war with the demons after all. In the end, my parents decided to stop making each other miserable and separated. My father and I turned tribe. I think the peasant screaming demon had something to do with it. Or maybe Dad just can stand a life without rat tail soup. I wouldn't rule out the possibility. Did you come with me so you can see the surface again? No, that wasn't it. I just don't have patience for certain types of creatures. Demons, I mean. If they want to destroy Kenabres, I'll be on the side of the people they're attacking. Lion looks away. Lion, you're my companion, and companions should trust each other. I'm counting on you to give me honest answers, not excuses. Lion looks ashamed. I guess you're right. I shouldn't have been so evasive. I just thought some things are hard to talk about. My family, for example. My birth, hell take me, turned out to be a great misfortune for my parents, all because I'm relatively healthy. I'm the best thing that can come from a marriage between a cave-dwelling mongrel and one from the surface. A healthy child with the right number of hands and feet, no apparent defects, no missing organs or other problems. They saw hope in me, so risked having more children. They thought time would be alright. A growl edged the lad's voice. I could have had 4 brothers. The first was born 2 years after me, and died 3 years later. He didn't have a nose, nothing remotely resembling one. He could only breathe through his mouth. Mom and Dad were afraid to take their eyes off him for fear he'd choke and suffocate on something. But the end, it was his weak heart that killed him. Then there was another pregnancy and birth. I pretended I was sleeping, but snuck in my bedroom and listened under the door. All those hours, it was very strange, but I never heard the newborn screaming. Mom moaning yes, the priest praying. I turned to open the door a little and looked inside. He stood there very pale. One of them was holding something, a small object that fit in his palm. He asked, do you know what this is? And I said, I think it's a head. And it stopped. Now, if you don't have to keep going if it hurts you. Hell no, I started to tell you I don't make it to the end. You're wanting to know why I followed you to the surface. Well, here's the reason. Len and pauses, exhales and continues in steadier voice. She noted that this time Mom was expecting triplets. First of the babies were born pieces. The other 2 didn't live long enough to draw their first breath. About 3 weeks later, my father took me to the caves. He didn't want to leave. I could see in his face. But I think my mom and I decided together. The curse my people have carried since the first crusade stood between them. Not to mention the 4 dead babies. An old age rapidly taking its toll on my father. After reaching the cave, he only lived another 4 years. So if you ask me why I decided to go with you, surface and join the Crusaders, well, the answer is I've always wanted to. I was afraid of leaving my tribe, but it always haunts me that I'd die in a world where 4 Crusades could do nothing to stop the beast from the abyss. The number of victims kept growing. I want to change that, or at least try to. And if changing things is too great much ask, then at least get a little revenge. The ones who are behind the world wound owe me a great debt. The lives of 4 brothers, all my mother's tears, my father's broken heart. It's a lot. It's so much that killing a couple of demons won't do it for me. I want to do something real. I'm ready to pay any price. Count my personal crusade if you like. And gives you a slanted grin. I used to think that things would go better if I'd never been born. But I think I was born for this. To settle the score. Would you like to find your mother? No. The word flies from Lance's mouth faster than an arrow. Then after pause continues. I don't want to meet her, not because I feel any resentment. She's a half-elf. She's got her first grey hair, and I'll be a ramshackle old man. She's bred enough children. There's no need to make her witness the death of another one. I hope you understand. I'm fairly truly sorry. Van smiles, this time sadly. Although I'm very lucky. I met someone who not only helped me choose the bright path, but is happy to listen to my whining. Parents loved and survived hardship. That doesn't mean the same thing will happen to you. What if you find true love, someone who won't leave you no matter what? I break my beloved's heart when I die in our arms 5 years later. That's a fine thing to do to tell a person you love. Then again, there's a chance I'll inspire some tragic bard to write a tearful ballad. Why didn't you go up and join the Crusades before? I can just abandon my tribe. I'm their best hunter. They'll be much harder without me. Now that demons haven't nearly destroyed Kenabres and the caves almost collapsed on our heads, sitting and waiting out just wasn't an option anymore. Anyway, I'm more useful up here than I'm down there. Plus, the chief let me go, which means my debt to the tribe isn't paid. Thanks for sharing, Lan. Thanks for listening. Uncles have short lifespans, but you don't look like you're getting old or dying. How old are you? I'm as old as I look, no surprise there. But remember Sol? He's 10 years older than me. I remember him back when he was a fierce warrior, and day by day I watch him turn to old man. Him and my father. It happens very quickly. First time is a shock because you didn't see the target as clearly as you used to. Things because your eyes are tired. To yourself it'll get better tomorrow. Then you notice you're having trouble breathing. That climbing is harder than before. Then he clenches and unclenches his human fist. Your fingers stop bending. You have to tie your sword to your hand. You can't even put your on your goose without help. When you're washing your face in the stream, you sometimes catch sight of a gray-haired, wrinkled old man you don't recognize. This goes on till one day, you look across the cave beast and you realize you can't outrun it. Then it takes their breath. My dad kept diaries, marking all the signs. And I saw it too. The last year I'd help him get out of his bed, help him dress, find him to eat. Sometimes he forgot my name. I told him that we should have stayed on the surface, and he joked that dodging gods was behavior unworthy of a crusader. He meant for Masama. Every morning I wake up and check how I feel. There are no signs yet. And so, I know I don't have much time. I need to do something useful before I forget why I came here. I want to talk about Wendewog. Are you sure? Alright. Tell me about your connection to her. My connection to Wendewog? I mean, where do I start? And turns to the unexpressive reptile, half of his body face you. We grew up together, trained together. She was the chief's daughter. She screamed to be the best all her life, and then I came along. We were rivals, but we dragged each other out of tight spots too. I've always been drawn to grand heroic gestures, sometimes idiotic ones, where one dude liked to roam unexplored passages, finding new caves and making maps. She wanted to be a great huntress, wanted to make it through the shield maze, but instead she said, it'd be better if she died, that if our friend is painful, but watching a friend become a shadow of their former self is unbearable. She doesn't think she's a shadow of her former self. Of course, she thinks that she did everything right, because the second she starts to doubt herself, she'll have to face the truth, to admit that she's just a cannibal that demons use as they wish. Len frowns, looks almost like a wince. She wants to get stronger and stronger, but for what? I'll never understand what drives her. Am I just trying to worry more than that? If you ever want to reopen any more of my old wounds, you know where to find me. So can you wear a hat with your one horn? Sure I can, but certain designs don't suit me too well, and speaks in a deadly serious voice. I found out everything I want to know, thank you. Sure thing. Tell me about your people. Of course, what'd you like to know? What's it like living in the caves? Oh, Land gives you a broad smile. A smile strange, as if it falters where his future meets his animal ones. Imagine that in the entire world there's only a few hundred like you. There's not an inch of fertile ground anywhere. Nor it's grow grain for bread or cotton and linen for cloth. Neighbors are beasts who want to eat you, or parasites who want to infect you with their larvae, and then eat you. And it's not that bad, because you can try to eat most of the things that are trying to eat you. Sometimes I risk getting poisoned, sometimes I almost won't notice at all. The worst years, there's not a single living thing anywhere to be found, predator or prey. That's when you eat mushroom soup. I'd say 3 times a day, but there was barely enough for once every 3 days. Brian shrugs, but life underground has its upsides, pun intended. There's no risk of losing the roof over your head. There's no bad weather, not counting the earthquakes, of course. I really descendants of the first Crusaders. We're like demons, aren't we? Sad but true. Without the demons, there would be no mongrels. It's the magic of the world that affected our ancestors, made their children the way we are. Like most in their tribe, Chief Saul fancied himself descendant of the underground Crusaders. Since our heroic ancestors left to guard the caves. I don't know if it's true or not. The angel came to our cave for a reason. Maybe you remembered us? Those were evil and dangerous times after the First Crusade. Hundreds of Crusaders began having children, and the babies were born with fangs and horns, and warts that covered half their face. People didn't like the new look. The Inquisitors sure didn't. Certain ancestors fled persecution, made a home for themselves down there, under the ground. I probably intended to find a cure for the children, and help them to return in time, but it never happened. Instead, the Whirlwind's terrible legacy was passed down from generation to generation. My uncle parents could only guess that what a child would look like. She was born with a new mutation. Any mutation is fatal. Line stops and goes on quietly. Down the case, you usually don't graduate the family of the birth of a child until they'll turn at least 3. Most of them even get a name for that. There's no point. It hasn't been that long since the First Crusade. Why do you know so little about your ancestors? I have so much shorter than most Uplanders. Up here only a few generations past, but many still remember old Sarkoris as it's touched by the demons. Queen Godfrey, for example, where we live. Uncles start getting old much earlier than humans, much faster with more devastating consequences. You live past 40, and if you are still living long to die of old age, hunger, disease, and monsters from the deep are more effective killers than time. So for us, the story of the First Crusade is a legend that happened generations ago. There are no living witnesses. We have a tale of the wise and great ancestors left us sent guard in the catacombs. In reality, I suspect we are desperate wretches who couldn't figure out just about the demonic plague were abandoned by their own kind. Do you ever wait till day and night? You can't see the sun in your caves. Every mongrel summon has a big gong, which we treat like a relic. The gong keeper hits it twice a day to mark the beginning and end. This custom doesn't keep time precisely. Every mongrel child is snuck up to the gong to strike it at the wrong time at least once. Just have pure mischief. Nothing can keep me away from it. And the fact that I have only 1 year, which means it would take double the punishment. It would take double the punishment once I was caught. So sometimes throwing strikes get mixed in with the right ones. The tribe can find itself jumping up to greet the morning in the middle of the night. Do mongrel tribes fight each other? There were some skirmishes. I've been forced to kill my kinfolk before too. Mine speaks in a steady voice. Fights most break out of food. We have laws in the caves, written unwritten rules that we follow. Respect one another's right to live. Hunger. Push a person over the edge. I've never you can count on that. Stolen someone else's kill. I can understand those of my kin tried. See your kids begging for food, not being able to feed them is terrifying. He frowns and goes silent. You don't remember the Neathome tribe that call people mongrels. Why is that? Because all the Galarian calls us that? I don't see the point of all this hemming and hawing. I mean, hawing over what we're called. Anyone finds offensive or takes issue with it, you need to charge against the name. No one's stopping them. But personally, I'm not gonna pick a fight for something as unimportant as a name. Thank you. I found everything I wanted to know. It's nice to know everything seems useful to somebody. To think of life on the surface, this seems very different from life underground. Of course, as far as living conditions, the surface is definitely the better place to be. It's easier to get good food, water, not to mention build a house, and even grow a few things. In order to well-established settlements, you have to deal with things like scarier than rats, big foxes stealing chickens. It's for the kind flies have. I heard a story about demon worshippers abducting a whole family, suffocating them one by one while the others watched. There were some brave Crusader knights nearby, who killed the villains and saved everyone. And I heard another story. A young blacksmith lost an arm in a fire, couldn't work to feed his wife and kid baby. They tried their best and lived from hand to mouth, but they're still destitute. At the end, the spent blacksmith robbed a traveler one night on the road. Some brave Crusader knights nearby. They caught the robber and threw him in prison. Along with that, His wife has smothered the baby and hanged herself. I feel the same person could probably say he's protecting the innocent from demons, and then look the other way while the same innocent starves just because they were born to a poor family. Queen Godfrey prolonged life with sun-worked elixirs that cost enough to feed an entire city. Back in our caves, everyone is equally poor. If one person starves, the whole tribe starves. We don't bend our own in times of trouble. That's the power of a tribe. Laws of the surface are made so that some will get everything and others get nothing. Might just be a naive fool from the caves. I don't understand how it's possible to have so much more and share so much less. Anyway, look who I'm talking to. There's no life else of as much more than I do. Oh yes, I also have a few questions for our feckless autocracy. I guess I'll have to wait until we drive the demons back to the abyss and close the world moon. Then smiles a strange half smile, which breaks along the border between the two sides of his face. At the end of the day, the world's full of justice. Just of all mad beast right to tear us to pieces. You said you were prepared to risk your life to do something meaningful. What exactly did you mean? To invent a new sound and have it named after me. And smiles marks grimly, then he sighs. Truth be told, I don't know. It'd be much easier if all I really wanted was to kill demons. Then a few more demons, then more demons after that. Good honest rage and no loneliness brooding. I think I actually envy the warriors who can live like that. But I can't. If life's taught me anything, it's that there's no easy choices. Dying a glorious death isn't enough. Some heroes saints did that, and also saving entire settlements directly the reward stones. That can skip the land of Medef safe for decades. That's what I want. My dumb short life to have meant something. You think I have exaggerated opinion of myself? Some scaly freak crawls out the caves and wants to take control of the ward zones and flaunt Amedea's banner? Any fool can charge at the front lines of the demonic armies and die there. What good will that do? I want something meaningful, you know? Even if I have to pay the highest price. Especially if I have to pay it. Plenty of worthier people need to survive this war until everyone else but what nutcases we were. Thank you for your answers. So long.
Follow my
Ah, fuck. What? What the fuck? 18 experience. 18 experience. Okay, take a screenshot of that. So close to level 5.
Everything being on fire makes me feel bad. It makes me think sad thoughts about something that happened a long time ago. But fire is a good thing. It makes people warm. It doesn't deserve for people to think bad things about it.
Do you really not understand why fire makes you uneasy? Or are you just looking for sympathy?
Ah, Spice Page just failed. Oh,
as it should be.
shit. I get level 7, I get X their double spells. Kitty. I suppose start her up. Let's max out. Yes. These two out. see if I can do the old final character quest. Jeez. Nope, no tower straw. I might as well go to the party house while we're on the way. Fuck. People. Hate people.
We will be victorious.
Yes, Dollar. Charge and murder. Yeah, play charge and murder.
I'm always ready.
Okay. Oh. Yep. Next level. And buttons here. No, I don't want any of these. Piranha Strike. I get bonus feet. Cool. And grab spell penetration. Let's go probably grab. Yeah, mirror image. And Talna. And what did he send me? Just need to check what he sent me. Oh, here's that. Yeah. Just need to quickly set the message. Press off. Couldn't even finish. Okay. That's just shit, did you? Hold on. You got it. Shit, I can't remember what you wanted. Oh, dang. remember that. Okay. Yeah. Now that's interesting. Yeah. Okay. The downside of having a bunch of people pick the stuff. Pledge test complete. Light. Okay, Skunk. What? Let's give everyone cleave. And reduce press is always fun. Okay. Hello? Okay. And final person will let me know. Oh yeah. Modern day party house. Yeah, gotta love generic Discord beeping.
I'll go ahead. My skills are absolute. This spell doesn't work like that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
You've made your choice.
I'll cut you wide open.
Murder kitty, murder kitty, murder kitty.
This will hurt! A calculated risk.
Let's just get all of this cheese nits. Ooh, it's got of gracelessness.
Thank you for amusing me.
They choose to stand against me.
This is quite the combat. Just a bunch of people with basically nothing.
No fear.
You offend me.
A calculated risk. Don't hold back!
There's a lot of people.
The spirits demand your blood.
Try to entertain. This should do it.
True, which have to be think that fighting demons, no armor, with your bare hands is a good idea. That it's apparently working.
This should do it. Strike! Let's try this way.
Jesus Christ, Blythe. 59 damage.
I know the way.
That posed
Worship
little
Galpanev,
challenge.
ruler of the kingdom and founder of all crusades since the world wound. It looks like only 2 people died. And they had jack shit. Three people.
Follow my lead.
Well,
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Arunde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore.
Wow. Bonafide blue bloods and unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me itch to do something really crass. Ooh, like blow my nose on the curtains.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it, or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place. Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Must have been some party to the fact that Kenabres was attacked by hordes of demons and this guy himself.
Oh, come. The party was deathly dull. Rather like one of the prelate's interminable sermons.
I know.
I really ought to be grateful to the demons for their intrusion. They certainly added a frisson to the proceedings.
Yeah, it's like, Jesus Christ. Like, it's one reason I kind of like him. He's basically just like, so rich, do whatever the hell you want. The
It
level's
seems as
rich.
though Discari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
What should I know about you, Count? Apart from the fact that you're highborn and very rich.
As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Such a sad story.
I had not even the slightest intention of upsetting such a lovely child.
I'm not lovely. Some people have even called me a scarecrow before.
That's patently absurd. Why you can't possibly be a scarecrow with a crow following you around? I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more.
I don't seem very concerned about the city's fate.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the ward stones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon, as if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
The Orendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
I expect a gratitude for saving you.
Of course, where are my manners? There. You can also poke about the house and claim whatever takes your fancy. Though I imagine some of you already had that in mind.
I'm feeling very attacked.
Yes, Walter. You can go to the defender's heart. It's in the protection of Irma Turbani and Eagle Watch.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it's sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses.
I mean, to be fair,
Order them to drink a love
Tech.
potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes?
well, to be fair to Woljeff, I can't be able to point out or if they're stealing things second I entered the house.
As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
That's everyone?
I don't like this guy much at all. Not even because of his personality, but just... I sense something dark about him.
I guess thumping him one next time he comes out with more aristocratic witterings is not allowed? All the more reason to take him with us. If we don't kill him, the demons surely will.
He has all these friends at his party, and he still looks so lonely. We can take him with us. Maybe it will make him feel better?
Don't ask me. Having him tag along would be like going for a nighttime stroll through the back alleys with a diamond tiara on your head. Even I don't like that kind of attention.
The Count's presence can only benefit us. I think we should say yes.
What? You're asking about whether to take this boy with you? The question lies outside the bounds of my interest. By the way, did you know that the young scions of noble families often sponsor the research of young scientists? What laudable passion for knowledge. True, the size of their donations bears a direct correlation to the hazardousness of the experiment being conducted.
He doesn't look like a whiner, and he can hold his own, so he won't be dead weight.
Deal.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, not being started yet. Just, right. take sector armor. So yeah. And I'm actually gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab something real quick. Thank you, stranger. The young woman does not look the least bit scared. Her cheeks are flushed and her blue eyes are glittering. Mistaking us from the demons. A very timely entrance. I swear I don't know who has enraged me more today, demons or the oh-so affable master of this mouse. I am a friend of Ilkis. He asked me to find you and protect you. The young woman clasps her hands together. Ilkis is alive? And he's made a brilliant new friend. This shame had to happen now, when the city is under siege by demons. Those picketed inquisitors are pursuing us instead of doing something useful. How did you end up here? Ruined towns found me in Wallflower and they tried to capture us. I distracted them, and I lost them in the streets before charming my way into this party. Even the inquisitors saw where I went. They wouldn't have been allowed to pass the door. Thorin holds no sway among certain members of the aristocracy, so I picked up a good place to lie low, as the demon showed up. She wraps her arms around herself. Now that's more like it. So I haven't really been harboring a traitor wanted by the Kenabres Inquisition. The city hasn't been such a waste after all. Do you know what the third of your group is? Wallflower? No idea. If he knows about the demon attack, he won't just hide away. He'll go and try and tell people. If he doesn't know, well, you have no chance of finding him. He's a pretty skilled mage, but I doubt he'll risk using magic. He'll probably do something the Inquisitor won't expect. Pose as someone, disguise himself. The great selection of masquerade costumes in the temple. She keeps lost in thought for a moment. I know. I'll tie my shawl around your arm. Wallflower gave it to me. It's about right away, know you're a friend. If I were you, I'll look from Kenabres Market Square. Tell me about yourself. I'm Arcana, a traveling bard and father of Desna. Me and my fellow bards are fruitless misfits who wander the world, unwillingly or unable to live a normal life. For me, that's only partly true. I have a wonderful family, my mother, father, grandmother, and brother. Now they're far away and I'm sure they miss me. They've always surrounded me in my vocation, supported me in my vocation have allowed me to free to roam. If they knew I couldn't be happy while there was so much of the world I hadn't explored, so many places where people might need my help. Bard, that's great. I love singing. Will you sing me a song? Sorry, I don't think it's a good time to sing a long, sweeping epic. Well, glad you sing for you some other time. Like telling me about the master of the house. About the count? Voice drops to a whisper. Once Master Chekhov has spent about 5 times today already. He brings that feeling out in people, some of his many talents. Other than that, well, probably already seen heard about the Day family. Long sees that Count's servants flee this place like rats from a sinking ship. No one ever stays here long, even though he pays them extravagantly. I even heard that one servant complained that he always feels uneasy in the Count's home, like someone's watching him. Unseen eyes staring at the back of his head, even his back's to the wall. Even if he turns around. I don't know if I believe all these tales, but I'm just telling you what I've heard. Yeah, that's word on the street too. The evening hunches soldiers. This mansion is the tastiest morsel in the whole city. While the thieves are afraid to even set foot in the street. Are you deliberately talking as if I'm not here? Excellent! Like any polite host, I shall return the favor and act as for not here either. Why did you bring the warden and cast magic on it? Life's a risk. Information could have been a trap set by the demons. It wasn't a trap, Arcade says forcefully. Her voice softens and her expression turns offensive. You know, living next to the world and seeing the powerlessness of the Crusaders, it's very hard. Trying to defeat the demons for 100 years now. We have nothing to show for it. I think that Queen Galfing and the other leaders think they can defeat evil if we line up our soldiers in perfect columns and the marching off the stirring battle cry. We just need a few more soldiers, a little more discipline. We've marched for 100 years. It's always 1 step forward, 2 steps back. While the soldiers are marching, people like Holron are seizing power behind their backs. This fanaticism and cruelty are forged in the same furnace as the Crusaders' righteousness. We'll never defeat the demons if we keep trying to march down the same path. We need to change the tack. Challenge our principles, trust our hearts and our friends, and not moldering doctrines. We need to listen to an entity that is willing to help us. My friends and I listened and we trusted. We tried to change something. At least we tried, even though it didn't work out. Great idea. Marching in straight lines won't work. So let's go attack the demons in a merry band of hopers and dreamers, brewing with enthusiasm and doing just whatever we feel like. When the demons see us coming, they'll die of hysterics and our victory will be complete. Naive children, that's what you are. I've let your words stir something in my soul. I wouldn't put you in charge of the military campaign, but I'm proud to fight alongside you. I killed Tilrin. He won't threaten you ever again. It's a shame it ended this way from. Hopefully success will keep the Inquisitors in check. Can you get somewhere safe on your own? It looks like Inquisitors aren't busting down through just yet, and they're not hiding under the bed, so I think I'm safe for now. If I'm on my own, I'll go to our temple to Ilkis. The Inquisitors must have searched there by now. They won't go back a second time. I have to go. Good luck. May it does not be with you, stranger.
My expertise prevailed.
Desna. Well, ability 18.
I can't.
Oh, that's a fail. Alchemist Fire, Cold Iron Mask Scimitar. Longbow, Cold Ring.
It is finished.
Is there seriously nothing else in this building?
As it should be.
God, no, there wasn't here. Worm's Mansion now. Me. Okay, August Worm. Ah, there you are. At last. So yeah, it took your time. Thought perhaps you got lost on the way here. I was already regretting not drawing your map. Orc's release is palpable, even there's grousing. Strategy to see one's house in such a sorry state. Always had a few guards in my service, you know. Those blockheads died honorably and didn't simply flee at the first sign of danger. Pardon me, whew. Orc's turned towards the quarter with a pensive expression on his face. My manor, you see, contains several items that are of great value to me. I should retrieve them before they are discovered by my fellow citizens. The current chaos seems to have taken the city of warding like ducks to water. So here's what I want you to do. Take a stroll through my house, peek into rooms, and if you find anyone, kill them on the spot. I'll teach any other opportunity to stay away from Hawk's Manor. While standing here by the entrance, I could clearly hear the sounds of someone rooting around inside. Any possessions you might find in there, you can keep. It's all as good as lost to me anyway. If you're sure the house is empty, give me a signal from my study window. We have a torch or something like that. You decide when you get there. This should be good. I'm always up for poking around a fancy manor. I've done many things in my life, playing the part of an intrepid mercenary rummaging through someone else's tactless decorated and poorly planned mansion is a novelty to me. How droll. I deeply regret they had to participate in this, my dear Count. Come now, I love good caper. I love a good caper, even when descending offends my aesthetic sensibilities. What are these valuable items that you're willing to risk your life for by going back to the manor? Never you mind. I beg you to clear out the ruffian's side, not to ask questions. Chris glares at you for a few seconds before dropping his gaze. In any case, you learn that this is all about just as soon as you clear the way to my study for me, to restrain your curiosity for now. You're sad about your things. 6 of them. You want us to kill people. Don't lecture me about right and wrong. If it gives you some comfort, let me show you that mortars are not innocent little lambs. Far from it. They'll gladly kill you to get their hands on my possessions, mark my words. You're not coming with me? The very notion! You think I hired guards by bidding just so I can put myself in danger along with them? No. I think I'll have my fair share for skull riding today. But all the same, I took the risk to come here even though you were with the danger. What's it that draws you here so strongly, like a moth to a flame? Camellia, that's enough. Oh, it seems I hit a sore spot. She covers the smile across her face. Alright, I understand. Well, get on with it. We're waiting for a special order. I shall await your signal. Hawks pauses. And good luck in there, I suppose.
rascal! You are today's sacrifice!
This will hurt.
So it comes to this! You should have run!
Let's try this way.
Your time is over. Go for their heart!
A calculated risk.
Literally everything. Because why not? No, just not. Like this.
A trivial matter.
Yeah, box with a variety of whips and floggers. Lots of colors, various sizes. It's a glove halter. Chains, handcuffs, shackles, collections, rival prisons.
That is not far.
Ooh.
I'll go ahead.
There's something over there.
Nope. Just gotta save this for myself.
A trivial matter.
It's been torture. The purpose of some can only be guessed at. Pardon me.
Friendship lasts forever. You offend me.
Ah, test of my abilities.
Charge, stab. Charge and smack.
This will hurt. This should do it.
Stand down.
This will hurt! You've made your choice.
A calculated risk. Let's try this way.
Yeah. Murderize, more murder. Only 70% chance to lockpick that.
This is not possible.
Let's make that 95.
It is finished.
Ooh, a shirt. Okay, let's see. That is the silver robe. This robe can throw +1 saving throw against all fear effects. Fancy. If a blunt objects can use to try to break the door down. The lock's broken, the door cannot be opened. The door to garden is locked. Opening it is currently impossible. Oh.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
I'll cut you wide open.
This should do it.
Away, you
Shoot.
rascal.
Slice.
Don't hold back.
Stab.
This will hurt.
No fear!
Let's
And
try
stab.
this way.
Your time
Shoot.
is over.
Slice, slice.
Strike!
A calculated risk.
Stab.
I'll just have to resort to
The
brute
spirits
force.
demand your blood!
This will hurt.
You offend me.
Stab. There we go. Oh shit. I remember hating this room when I played through it. Okay. Interest. Okay.
I know the way.
Time to go upstairs.
A calculated risk.
Stand down. Away, you rascal. You are today's sacrifice.
So it comes to this. You should have run!
Damn.
This
You
should
really
do
did
it.
like Talnar.
This should do it.
Your time is over. Go for their heart!
You've made your choice. That will serve as an example.
This will hurt. Let's try this way.
The only one that actually got shot was Kitty.
Follow my lead.
Poor Kitty.
Open your heart to me.
I say that, but Camellia also got hurt. I don't like her. Like with some unusual magical means, there's a lot to be seen.
As it should be.
Come at me, I dare you.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
You offend me. I'll cut you wide open.
Okay. Achoo.
This will hurt.
Okay. That's
Don't hold back!
I can't do anything about the door.
So it comes to this.
Stand down. The spirits demand your blood.
Abby. Murder. Ooh,
A calculated risk.
murder.
Strike!
This will hurt.
You've made your choice.
Away, you rascal.
Ooh,
You are today's sacrifice.
murder.
This should do it.
You should have run!
A calculated risk.
No fear!
Let's see about this.
approaching.
Have you start doing that guy? You. Large person town now for this guy.
Go for their hearts!
This. And approach touch it.
Let's try this way.
I'll just have to resort to
They're not fun
brute
people.
force.
This will hurt!
Your time is over. I'll cut you wide open.
This should do it. This will hurt. A calculated risk.
Okay.
So it comes to
Yeah, you
this.
tried to hurt the kitty.
Don't hold back!
Okay. He has 2 Master Kukuri, Potion of Cure Moderate Wounds, some Chainmail.
Hey, have a look!
That's interesting.
That is not far.
Okay.
Does anyone require
watch your
my
back.
counsel?
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
You offend me.
Let's try this way.
Murder.
You've made your choice.
Do-do-do.
I sense something.
This should do it.
Strike!
The spirits demand your blood! Stand down.
Go.
Get with that.
No fear!
This pain is excruciating.
Let's try
Okay,
this
Jen. Okay.
You should have run!
Talinar,
are
you need to hit Talinar.
sacrifice. Away, you rascal.
This will hurt.
Look what you did, Talinar. Force us to come back over
I'll
here.
just have to
As you
resort
couldn't
to
hit.
brute force.
So this is how it feels.
This will hurt.
This will hurt!
Your time is over.
A calculated risk.
So it comes to this.
I'm wounded. This was not part of the plan. A
Okay.
calculated risk.
Don't hold back!
Babu is
You
deadly.
offend
Babu
me.
is deadly.
You've made your choice.
This should do it.
Strike!
Stand down.
Who are you?
Let's try this way.
You should have run!
Away.
way, you rascal!
This will hurt.
Yep. Dude, that was
What
fun.
a find.
Oh, shit, I didn't take that. Yeah, just.
A trivial matter.
Ooh, a short magical short bow. Short bow of code.
It's time to act! I'm gone.
Secret door. Just open it. Well, let's give him the signal. Much is clear. You're alive. Fine work. The secret door means open. Fantastic. I wasn't too late. If you'll follow me, new secrets to be revealed. So thrilling. Just here. Lockpick this, because I want in it.
A trivial matter.
Or some breastplate. Breastplate +1. Armor. Up half it. Half it's better. And I attack full plate's better. I think I'm perfect bonus for that.
I'll go ahead.
Pink picks a thin blonde boy with sickly pale skin. Tail reads, we're Squirm. 9 years of age. Happy family, August and an unknown half-elf, and their dark-haired younger daughter. Painting is captioned, Squirm, Iris, and Camellia. Paintings are right where I left them. Very good. Squirm thanks you for your help. There's something off about the pinks in front of you. Blonde hair born the Grim family colors doesn't look like Horgus in the least. The famed portrait depicts Horgus alongside an unknown half-elf woman and a loyal girl versus a striking resemblance to Camellia. Stand the paintings, Horgus. So you've noticed. It seems there's no point in hiding it anymore. Horgus is silent for a few moments, then decides to press lip to hardline. You see, I have two secrets. Camellia is, in fact, my daughter. I am not the real Horgus Squirm. You're not Horgus Squirm? My real name is Darian Witt. My parents were servants of the real Gwyrms at the mansion on the eastern edge of the Mendiv. The Gwyrms were generous and noble, but short-sighted. They burned through most of their fortune on charity. And instead they shoved taking better care of guarding the mansion. As 10 or so, I used to play the god of the real Horgus Squirm, who was just my age. I have no idea where the demons came from. Horgus ran to the mansion, and I bolted in the opposite direction. He was captured and killed, and I wasn't. Horgus shrugs up apologetically. Tears came from the nearest city to aid us, but I was the only one who survived. They asked my name, and I said I was Horgus Squirm. That's the whole story. Such a heart-wrenching tale. It never fails to bring tears to my eyes. We're no position to judge me, Camellia. His hands curls into fists, and his voice sounds more tired than angry. You're right. I'm not. Darian's expression is strange as he listens to Horgus' confession. A small boy in a manor under attack by demons. Such a familiar tale. Mendiv has many such tales, but they're rarely in survivors. Take poor Horgus, for instance. He didn't make it. Your fortune account, assuming you're not hiding anything. Horgus gives an awkward shrug, making clear he's speaking just. A golden opportunity fell right into your lap. There's nothing shameful in seizing your chance at a better life. Exactly. I wish I had your luck. That was my thinking at first. Horgus released a hollow laugh. The years have given me a different view on things. It's difficult for me to speak openly about secrets I've kept all these years. I've been hostage to my entire life, strange as that sounds. Amelia is your daughter? Yes. Illegitimate, that is to say. Morgan's cheeks reddened. She has resided in this house since birth. Staff thought she was a niece, so the daughter of her friend who died in the Crusades. I never disabused them of their notions. Her mother, Iris, was half of humble origins. She worked in gardens here. Want to unite the Gorm family with another noble line. The Gorm name could not be burned to mix with commoners, and there I plunged with significance. Iris did not protest. We had successfully hit our connection. When Camellia was born, I did not claim her as my own. As Mendes knows, Camellia is the daughter of a Gorm family servant who died over 10 years ago. And before I start telling you what a terrible father I am, I want to tell you something. My daughter wanted for nothing. All her whims were fulfilled as quickly as they arose. I had the best teachers and bought her the best books. She always ate well and had warm clothes. Is that what a parent does? You've scared my most terrible secret. Father does care so much for the Gorm name that he raised me in our mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. I'll always be grateful for my father, for everything he's done for me. If Mendes decided he disapproves of some of his decisions, would it be insolent of me to beg you for discretion in what you know about us? Damn it all, I thought Horks was as dull as ditch water. But it brings us this delightful offering of stolen identity, a secret half-elf lover, and a bastard daughter. I'm afraid you'd rather put me to shame. I promise to keep your secret, Camellia. And a smile plays in Camelia's mouth. Please accept my humble thanks. Keeping secrets is easiest when you don't know about them in the first place, or you possess the unique ability to selectively forget information, like me. Theo blinks a few times. What was it saying? Never mind. He whispers pretty audible. Keeping secrets is easy if you're dead. His cat's square look sharp remains silent. It's like live your life under someone else's name. That's why I used to hate Horgus. Condescension most of all. Being on his face. His smile when he calls me to join in his games. His birthright was fair. Envy clouded my mind. The demons killed him and not me. That was a gift of fate. I seized my good fortune with both hands and never let go. I told them my name was Horgus Gorm, only heir to the vast fortune of the Gorm family. On that day, life was fair. Fortunately, it took me many years to see the generosity behind the condensation, and feel the compassion behind the pity. I discovered far too late that Horgus was my friend. Even when I didn't feel myself his, I never accepted the hand of friendship he offered until it was far too late. Now what can I do? Reveal the truth, reject the name, allow it to sink into oblivion? My friend Horgus want this? Horgus shakes his head, tired. The name Horgus Gorm with the proud and dignity it deserves. As a banner on a battlefield, I'll multiply its merits. The Gorm value will not be forgotten. I will serve Horgus Gorm. Horgus attempts to smile, but result is pathetic. What are you planning to do now? Well, first and foremost, I should reward you handsomely for your help. Then, I shall burn these portraits. I get them all the time out of misplaced sentiment, but they serve no purpose now. My private show will likely be picked to the bone and secret eventually discovered. I don't want these paintings being seen by anyone else. I see. I certainly earned your payment. Here, it's a pleasure doing business with you. 1,000 gold. Camellia, I can tell from your face that you enjoyed fighting demons in this worthy party. Let me ask one more thing. Are you certain? Camellia doesn't answer but likes Horgus with half a smile linking on her lips. Well then, Camellia and I can no longer keep you safe. Our house is destroyed, our servants scattered dead. Horgus stares into his daughter's face as though he's seeking the answer to an unasked question. He turns his attention to you. For now, follow me. Make sure that no one ever again discovers the secrets of Horgus Gorm. That's that. Thank you for your help, Well, and watch out for Camellia. Scorched frames and burned canvases. No one will ever know what these paintings showed.
I know the way.
What be? Okay. And good here. Basically can't do anything with this room. Right now, at least. Maybe later. Maybe if we ever come back. Okay. site. Takes 2 hours to go all the way around. And orbits your body residence. What? Let's go to the Blackwing Library. That's interesting. Strange smell in the air today. There's the senses. Some will die. How sad. Okay. Okay, continue on. It's my space tree. Lost bag. Damn it.
A calculated risk.
Your time is over.
This should do it.
Feel the speed, right?
I didn't even break a sweat.
Go for their hearts!
This will hurt!
This will hurt.
This should do it.
This should be it.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
You offend me.
Let's try this way.
I'll cut you wide open.
Don't hold back!
God.
Let's try this way.
The bug's just the worst fight. Yeah, it's like fucking. That is so close to getting all the way down there with no encounter. And I somehow kept on missing. Despite only being like a 4 to hit most of the time. That should have taken as long as it did.
Interesting.
The second night, the head of messy black hair stands before you. Someone splattered with blood. You can see with a deep, booming voice. The empty crusader smells merrily, paying no heed to blood-curdling shrieks from the pyre. As critics smell of burning flesh. They burn well enough, don't they? Cursed traitors! Are you those minions? Sperm infiltrated the crusaders' force and aided the demons from inside the city. But I caught them. I am Captain Chalib Sezomal, and these men are my subordinates. Knight's locked eyes twitching suspiciously. Either nervous sick or he's winking at you? What do they even mean? A strange feeling rises up within you. It's pure instinct. You don't know what you're about to do, but you're certain that it is right. We physically cannot fail this perception check. Take a closer look at this crusader. Charlie is talking too loudly, all the while casting silent looks over at you. He seems similar to behaving quirks before, and liars. Except the crusader armor and the symbols on it. Notice that emblems on the armor of the two silent crusaders belong to the Order of the Flame Lance. Caleb's armor bears the signal of the Order of the Mercenary Sword. Strange then, they introduce himself as their captain. Snake's not right here. Yes! Trickster! Put out those flames! Urge you, in the name of Baphomet! The words fly out your mouth before you can even think them. Some gut instinct told you that this is precisely what you need to say in this moment. The words hit their target. Consider jump in surprise and look at each other in terror. corners of Darren's mouth are twitching like he's trying to with all his might not to burst out laughing. Wolf glares menacing at Caleb. Didn't you know, mortal? We're everywhere! Shh! Sir, we didn't know you were one of us. You heard him. Put the flames out. Giving his lackeys around the head, Caleb hurls them straight toward the fire. All three of them start trying to fight the flames, showing no concerns for their own safety. An explosive feeling of righteousness flows through you, tracing the look of elfish terror on the faces of the Crusaders and his lackeys when you rebuke them for their fecklessness. Blithering idiots! You cack-handed doomwits! You empty suits of armor! Watch satisfaction escape. Watch satisfaction as Caleb and his two lackeys rush to put out the alchemist's fire. The armor becomes covered in soot and falls surprise on its skin from the flames, succumbing to another strange auratical impulse, shooting love with bark doors and floored and defensive. Quickly, you worms, if you keep dawdling on threads of furnaces at the great garrison. Caleb grunts a wordless terror and desperately fights the flames. Every so often sends murderous looks at his associates, who he has clearly already condemned to death. Whoever doesn't pull, so wait is a dead man. I'll take the other two into Baffin's forces. With a worried-looking direction, Caleb abandons his own attempts to quell the flames and turns his face, focused on thumping and kicking his stillborns trundling along. This method proves surprisingly effective, and flames begin to dwindle. Stop wasting valuable fuel. If you like burning bugs, go rake the gay garrison library. Enemies might try to sneak in there. Step to it. Darren looks at you with his amused curiosity and speaks in a soft voice. I do enjoy a sense of humor. It's quite fiery. More fun later on, you'll see. So you want to turn the whole world upside down and make them the crusade something else instead of deadly boring, painfully pretentious? Darren gives you an incredulous smile. You're insane. I like that. You can't have my help. At least for the next day or two before I get bored of this folly. There's plenty more where that came from, sir. I'll do everything you've ordered. And just as soon as those Crusaders arrive, they'll be dead meat. I'll go make sure to get make that another 2 barrels of fire for the garrison storeroom. Things are gonna burn right up in there. That's fun. A blind elf stands before you. Looks extremely strange. His face wears its years heavily, which is unusual for members of his race. Thinning grey hairs, a ragged beard, sightless milky eyes, pale papery skin covered in age spots, his mind curved by the passage of time. It's not how elves typically age. The youth that grace the face of elves even on their deathbeds totally abandoned this decrepit specimen. That is an elf with a beard. Guess the worst can be found among the best. A bearded elf! How very intriguing. Please, I would like to plug out a hair of that phenomenon of manifesting on chin. Just the interest of science, of course. The old elf holds out his hands in your direction, a perennial gesture of the blind, greeting you with an unexpectedly strong, calm voice. Hello, I am Storyteller, and I wish to thank my rescuers. That is you, if I'm not mistaken. Storyteller? That's the first I've heard of such a venerable old-timer like this having a street name. Sometimes a person can lose their name. Well, Papa are gone, friends are gone, and there's no way to ask what it was. Instead of the name, a person can pick any work that is good. Everybody has to have a name. Or do they? I don't know. What are you? The old elf frowns. I prefer people to call me Storyteller. It very accurately depicts the spheres of my occupation and interests. In most of the places I've been, I am known by that name. Pique my curiosity. A Storyteller? Are you a bard? So you should come form at one of my parties, so I'm not about in this dusty library. A bard? In some sense, yes, but not the types of bard that performs at festivities. I think your guests would lose all their appetite after hearing my tales. What a shame. I was hoping to wheel you out for my guests. With your unusual appearance, you have caused quite the scandal. But liquor-breast bards are of no use to me. Half the bards in the city are the same. The repertoire is confined to the one about longing, the one that causes indigestion, the one that's a complete waste of time. I mean, really, I was once supposed to host a party with all that. When I was little, my mother and father used to tell me stories, but I've no one to tell my stories now. Sometimes Grandma does my dreams, but I always forget them in the morning. Can you tell me a story? The corners of my mouth smile slowly creep upward. For you, I may have a story to tell. Or perhaps it is you who has a story for me. How come you didn't burn the fire? Tell the truth, I myself do not know. I felt the heat was still strong. I waited for the pain, the burning, but I was unscathed. The smoke nearly did finish me off. Maybe some sort of magical protection against fire. I don't know by what means I may have acquired it. Just another oddity from my collection of the inexplicable. Gloom steals across the storyteller's pensive face. Talk to you about something. The elf responds with dignity and courtesy firmly. Thanks for my rescue. I of course will render your service in turn, whatever it may be. However, at this moment, I wish to be somewhere safer than the present surroundings. My recent adventure has fatigued me greatly. I'd be grateful if you could help me to see a safe shelter of some kind. Somewhere south of the elf's mouth tells you that he won't change his mind. Signal, do something good in turn instead of getting thank you. They just ask for more help. Go easy on the old elf. He's had a rough go of it. Yeah, because we've had it so easy. We can't not help him. If it was up to me, my grandfather elf, I'd throw you over my shoulder and carry you out of here. It's no place for old folks. I am taking to the defender's heart. Takes up my sincerest thanks once again. And if I may, please don't rush. I'll struggle to keep up with you, your lunky legs. No, I'm not going yet. I want to loot. I am part goblin.
As it should be.
Ooh, claim. That's good. This money. Oh, I have plenty. Plenty. Look.
What a find!
Book is full of text describing demons and methods of finding them. Probably all this knowledge wasn't enough to save Kenabres from the spawn of the abyss. Interesting. Very interesting book to get there. Let's get this.
It is finished.
It's a monstrously large demonic blade fell apart the library, splitting the ruins in two, leaving an enormous black scar. It's possible that the scar himself is the one destroyed his this terrifying scythe, Rift Carver.
That is not far.
Great Library of Kenabres has been ravaged and wrecked like the most barbaric way. It seems that someone took first pleasure in smashing names from furniture and pages out of books. Ooh, added armor. Okay. Barrel of unflammable alchemical substances.
Interesting.
Ooh. Interesting.
I must accept my failure.
Statue of a lean man dressed in wizard's robes. You don't recognize his face. Yeah, it's true. So no one else can actually do that. Okay. Add armor grants more +2 bonus on concentration checks. I'm blue. You had to die. You had to die. Accept. Whew. That's why you always explore the walls. And just because you never know when there's a secret door. Well, first and foremost, you can exit this building. sell stuff. You know who's who in the city. Maybe tell something about Count Arende. I'll tell you, why not? Who knows the story, you see? But you could say that I'm the one who found it in a way. The Arendes are very wealthy in ancient Line. They hail from the outlying areas of Kenabres. That's where the Arende family seat is, along with their ancestral lands. Past that Mendev was feuding with Sarkaris, some clan from there was causing trouble. The Count and Countess Arende were the ones who would defend the border with their soldiers. The main residence was called Heaven's Edge. It still stands to this day, north of here, on the road to Dresden. No one lives there now. No terrace like years ago, there's a grand celebration held in the estate. Nevertheless, the guardian of the current count invited the great and good Separate's birthday. The entire Dark clan was there, so many other nobles. And then without warning, the demon struck. Clearly they couldn't ignore such a perfect opportunity to cut down so many of Medev's great dynasties in one fell swoop. There's even a chance that the queen herself would make an appearance, and she was related to the count as well. Well, when no news came from the estate, a troop of inquisitors was sent to investigate. They first opened the gates and discovered a manor full of corpses. They all perished. Jordan said sorrowfully. The servants, the guards, the guests, including some of Ymide's chosen clerics and paladins. They even had unleashed a magical plague, terrifying and strange, the likes of which hadn't been seen before, or since. Among all this was young Darren Arende, the only survivor. The Count had a talent for divine magic since his youth, healing magic in particular, and that must be why he didn't die along with the rest. He couldn't explain how he survived the disease. I saw him that day, when he brought him to the city, pale and barely conscious of his surroundings. So that's the story. Then Heaven's Edge just stood abandoned, lead off to the outside world. People are still afraid to go near the place. Show me your wares. So this... Deal. Money. Money. Yeah, cup of recipe. Check code. Okay. Interesting. Features.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, time for a lot of text. So,
I know the way.
Elf looks better than he did on his counter. His clothes clean, his pale face is some color. Elf turns seen less closely. She might save her. Besides footsteps, from footsteps being a determined person. I thank you again for saving me. Take accept this humble gift as took my appreciation. He'll hand you a small black ring with 2 scarlet runes on it. Erebeth has explained why you're looking for me. One of the authorities for Kenabres that local warden desecrated. They have my warning paid for the action. Examine what's up. Kenabres dice sets flaws, by corruption side. Vulnerably the demons will certainly use, they will be able to spread the blight inside, or to encrypt it and make it their weapon. If brains we think about what capable of, Mortone must be destroyed. This guy talks a lot, by the way. He's a storyteller for a reason. And there's a lot we're gonna talk to him about. Why do you let you examine the Mortone? I'm a storyteller, just an elf. Or I mean old even for an elf. I've seen many things happen in many places. Not so long ago, but it's the wake of a young kingdom of Saltstone lands led by a Michael promising individual. So creepy. I saw the common man back those lands prove useful to later. I think that's. I think he's talking about the. I think he's talking about the events of the first game, first Pathfinder game, Pathfinder Kingmaker. Haven't played this, so no clue. It's not covered for me. Advice for server side and reviews that this is how I acquired my reputation as a whole vagrant except for anyone. Several orders of squabbles, but sometimes I gave good advice. Send nearsighted, vouch for integrity, this is why my requests help me. That's it, I've installed them, but only found a cost from Kenabres. So such powers of extinct. Yes, to a certain extent, but if it's more of a gift, I can see the past, stories that have happened. Such an object, which owner's memories are revealed to my mind, emotions, passions, tragedies. I see visions like I am, and then the stories happen to me. That's my power. I've been roaming the world gathering such stories for many thousands of years. One day I'll gather them all. He is the Pokemon trainer of stories. What blight is concealed in the Wardstone? I'm afraid I don't have the answer to the question. To understand the nature of this blight, I need to understand how the Wardstone was created, and it is hidden from me. I can only guess. I entered the Red Morning Massacre, I dread the morning ram with fear even by was not yet born at the time. Demons called Minago, invaded the city with a crowd of her followers, and started to with the demons to best. Kill and desecrate. They say they covered the Wardstone with pieces of dead bodies, splashed over their blood from top to bottom. It's such an abomination dark and radiance don't get in himself. People think that it is possible. Who knows? It was not the last attack. Many demons brought years brought their whole forces here, even the terrifying Balor Karamazada. Their attacks were buffed, but they still reached their target. I think this is when the seed of corruption was planted in the stone. When I've grown its own, Scar himself has now come to take advantage of its weakness. To open the absence that has followed with fester for years, are noticed by the people of Kenabres. The demon lord struck the blow, we can still give it. Now it is demon hands, and nothing is stopping them from spraying the blight throughout the entire stone. And from it, the other stones along the perimeter were bolted. Let's travel towards zones. I tried to see their stories, the visions I had only touched the words that were unclear. It's hundreds, maybe thousands different stories at the same time. They follow each other like flashes of lightning. It was possible to separate them. I couldn't understand where one of them ended and the next began. If you're a storyteller, I guess it must make every possible effort to destroy the corruption. Fortunately, I don't know where to get instrument powerful enough to banish the Wardstone. As far as I know, there's nothing like Kenabres, but demons might have something. After the where after Nev, the Silver Dragon, back to the city. At the same time, I felt a wave of unfamiliar power sweep over me from head to toe. I advised you to go to where Nev left precious and therefore something. So I can't be more specific. My intuition to strange something, which just does me to what you said. Was it the pearl subject? That's the squirrel Trevor Parish. What do you make of it? So we just softly. Even from here, I can feel strange energy emanating from the object. Don't mind, I'll examine it. See my method. I'll try to see the passive odor, the emotions, and stretch of the memories. It'll help us better understand what we're dealing with. Touches the knife, his fingers clasped around the hilt with hungry, masterful grip. His face contorts to the evil grimace, his voice is strength to grasp me. Hunger. My many legs bring me into the lair, to my mother's feasting hall. Soul and body overfilled with food is so huge that I look at it with all my eyes at once. Top for the scurrying little head with long beak that is always yearning for more food. You feel feverish in your chest. Where the mysterious wound is concealed, it feels hot. Mine is flooded with the base of vision. Visions repeat the old voice. That greets me with a pleasant screech. Stupid, greedy wretch, those solely achievements by birth. Creeping wingless creature. It's your fault I had no wings. It's full of greatness. A birthright I should have seen from my mighty father. Mother, that points me to a crowd of whimpering subjects, stretching a part of myself with their pathetic flesh. That today, it's my spawn of they fly to me, envelop me in teeming clouds. Like dark buzzing wings, they unfold behind my back and lift me up. Mother's always been strong, but she did not expect this. I did I found rip her limp blood body with their claws, like a splat. Echo splatters the bones burst my heels sink flesh. I clench a pivotal tiny head and tear it off along with shreds of meat. Victory. I am the strongest. I am the son of my winged father. Dark grimaces with distaste. His voice becomes normal again. Appalling. Stories like them were difficult ones to keep up with. Is this like monster demon? So it will smile to answer. That's right, his face. The vision. I'm shrunk. I'm still alive. On his own fashion voice goes more to attack. Words are skilled. Despite the corruption nesting in it, a little aura of strength. Your fingers clench the stone hilt so tight it hurts. So on the flawless surface of one of them drops her touch. It's like a butterfly. Corruption in the guise of something utterly harmless. Beautiful glow. You swing and stab the with the knife as hard as you can. Your fingers cramp painfully. Hell invades your ears. Light, white light everywhere. Guys, basically, that's better. You're long to take the stone chisel punch into your chest, break through that opened up in it. It was hard to resist the feeling. Self-preservation instincts take over. You manage to keep control of your own hands. When it ends up, he looks completely stunned. Never has anything like this happened to me. But how? I'm not an Oracle prophet? Or is this another real from the past that has caught with me? I must find out. Seeing stories that haven't happened one thing, but seeing stories that aren't yet to happen. I don't know why this is happening now. There's one thing I'm certain of. This is not a coincidence. It's not coming changes. Great changes. Visions have tempted me. Did you see what I saw? This never happened. Could be that the magic of the object that brought me? Since dark energies that can be cloud and charm the mind. Be careful with this item. It may have tried to influence you, but you managed to overcome its power to do it. Perhaps something else happened to us, something you don't understand. Sure, I don't know, obviously you can, but nothing before the future never happened. Secrets before met you, gods. Who are you and why are your paths crossed? I feel this is not a coincidence. Think about what's happening. That thing is pushing us towards something, but what? Questions without answers. I swear this morning I couldn't have imagined what awaited me. It's powerful like it. It's not like it's powerful. It's a powerful artifact by false powers of nature. I feel the same as with until the past. Where's my admirable way? Is what you saw doesn't happen? Yeah, the future's not set. It used to be a long time ago in the Arctic Guardian Galarian, but now prophecies do not come true, or they do, but not the way we're supposed to. I saw one version of the future, one that passed leading to it, but choices have been made, and choices are not known. How were you, vision? No, it's like strong desperate enough to resort to extreme measures. I felt that what I was doing had to be done. The powers are amazing. A few minutes ago I would have agreed with you, but the thing that's happened. Sarah's my gift never met. Things change. These change. Except I'm just kidding. Perhaps some of them can tell a story. So now let me touch something. I'll see what I can. So I touched Finian. A peculiar weapon. I sense knowledge in it, but it seems dented. Haha, Grandpa Elf, watch where you're putting your fingers. It tickles. So tell to this fragment of gold buckle. An old thing, created long ago by divine will. The power that gave birth to it is lost in the darkness. However, the relic still lives on, though it hasn't changed. I wonder what secret is hiding. Would you like to know it? Bring 5 vials of magic essence, and we'll revive the object, and with it, its story. So that's previous owner. Tell me what you see. Hello, good elf. Hello, Finian. Eyes closed. Corpse spray paint. I'm coming to you again. How long have I been here? They kept me in a cage for 3 days. I know it's because 3 times the light under the door disappeared for a long time. They changed me to the table on the bladesmith. Everyone calls him the bladesmith. They placed the device with the jar over me. It's like I'm being fried. At first I tried to break free. I got tired, and I screamed. And now I've lost my voice, though the pain is burning right through me. So Charles stops, his voice changes to become more frightened. I think I lost consciousness again. When I woke up, the pain was gone. I wasn't tied to the table anymore. I was standing near it. Someone else was lying on the table, burned corpse covered in black crust. I started to get our hands on, I was flying off his head, in a very focused way. I should have run back then, but I couldn't for some reason. This burned corpse had a symbol on its belt, just like I do. An eye and a star. A fair belt, a good one. Where would a stranger get one? Must have been someone from my clan, some distant family member. So it all stops, the thing speaks again, an only muffled whisper. Those crusaders, I was glad when I saw them. I thought they came to help me, but how? How was it that I killed them all? It's when he told me to, and I obeyed. I don't understand. I said nothing now. I need to catch my breath. I need all to stop, even just for a minute. I just have to. I have to understand what's happening to me. I just need to rest. So I told Trick said, coming to senses. His future. That I had no future, but I see an endless ocean on a good day and a boat flying over the waves. I'm so excited. I don't know whose vision this is. Is this soul existing here now, or soul reborn? Story. You see how this finally out. It's falling into right hands. Don't resist suffering by Paul dishonorable deeds. Come on, Grandpa, I can take care of myself. I'm not a kid. I don't know horrors you're talking about, but don't worry about that. Look at yourself. I have more fun with this. Can I help you? go. Okay. Elf carefully takes in the sword radiance. Powerful force light dormant the sword. He swung to the incredibly bright and daring soul. Child hands were still shine. Proud to the protector of Kenabres. Into your life to serve people. Death is a great loss. But maybe I'm gonna try something out about you that inspires. The past. Since demons attacked right when we lost the protection sword of valor. My city, my bastion of hope. All you as simple in the lands and being laid by the abyss could not still restore mortals. They are perishing, there's nothing I can do. Retreat, no, we flee. A running crowd rushes out to the night through the Casella gate, chased by the 8 house of demons killing vast defenders of the citadel. Arcus outs them, I'm standing still on the wall, and carrying the retreat. Demons do not attack, they see their energy fall from the sky, striking from all around at once. They can't be stopped, but they can't be distracted. I run out to the upper floor of the gate tower, radiance glows with the golden light in my hand. Myself to close my eyes, just one heartbeat. Imagine the soft gleaming of the sword. I see through the closed eyes, light of the summer sun. I smile, up my eyes and call out, "Hey, disguised spawn! You what's the best trophy of the night? You know my name? Yaniel. You know how many of you I killed with this very hand? You want to carry me with Drasna and I go deck of your lord? Bring them my head, if you can." Roaring and screaming to rush towards me, to form bodies and furled rings. The waves catch against me, spraying my armor with blood froth. Broken wings and chopped up bodies plunged to the foot of the tower. To be honest, I see Jordan's pale face down there. He looks at me in desperation, but he can't help. Seeing 2 wounded soldiers. My city will fall, but my friends will survive. That's what I'm fighting for. I'm covering the retreat. The flow of fleeing soldiers gradually dwindles. My armor is broken in many places, and I cannot feel my wounds anymore. That's when I stab the radiant suddenly recoils, tearing the handle out of my blood-soaked hand. Flies up, falls so far behind the walls, by the road, being taken by those seeing. No more golden glow on my hands. The night closes in on me, filling with shrieking, mocking demon laughter. Dresden, I'm dying with you. Like the sword which Simide except my soul. I know those whose memories it is. I've heard about it so many times. Giving us a true crusader, touching our memories is so cleansing. Sword, what responsibilities? I slide off the sheet swiftly. I proudly watch the army of warriors led by my lord. I sing, slashing the air, putting charge. I am waiting the trembled city of Dresden. My lady Yaniel's parish, but I am not done yet. Charge. I saw that sword's glory days are over. It's made above his head. Take care of its glory. If it is a glorious sword. Tell me about trying to live. Hi, I can find my wings. I'm gliding over a broad river. The sun has turned its smooth like a mirror. I see my reflection. It's as if another silver dragon is rising to me from the depths. What is it? See how my chest are black and the darkness is spreading over my body. I wake up. The clear sky sways above me, blazing with heat. I am in human form. The red dust of the moon clings to my cracked lips. Someone is carrying me on a stretcher made of shields and spears. I'm so weak I can barely lift my head to my face. So my own hand terrifies me. His black skin glistens like scales melted by fire. I probably got to cry, but I don't feel heat or nausea. All these people around me, I have sympathy for them. Just leave the mountains, making my flights over rivers with the demon's lair. They don't have a scratch on them. I'm infected with foulness. It's not fair. My life is more precious than their pathetic existence. I hate them in this moment. And suddenly I feel shame. No, these are not my thoughts. The Crusaders carrying me here are good friends. I'm grateful they may not suffer. I hate them and myself so much. Pain and hatred pierce me all at once. It's all because of them. All because of them. Someone will walk up beside me, touch me, talks me. But the only thing I hear is, my mentor, he will come, he will help. I lose consciousness. I take a deep breath. Is she on our side? Trev has come a long way. Your new was ambushed by demons once, and she was infected with foulness. The traveling men of Kenabres has gone through main trials, was in danger from impurity. Up next. Something times past can be his Vegas future. Now, all that's love story ended. The beginning is hidden from us. If we find something else, they speak longer from more struggle. Oh, fuck. That was such long dialogue. Huh. What magic essence do I have? 2.
As it should be.
Okay. I'm just gonna start those. Oh, out. Let's get you back in. Terrestrad. Oh shit, let's go back. Let's go here.
The time for words has passed.
This will hurt.
Strike!
Cover me, all right?
This will hurt.
Stand down.
So it comes to this.
That is not far.
Just quickly pop it here. Because there's things we need to do here. Still. Let's just
I'll go ahead.
this guy. Here we are looking. As a young IPR as well as proximity, it's obviously a summer sale bidding mismatch. Unless people use that as a very poorly made or theater prop. Pardon me, I side with that shawl. You're a friend of Akana's? I'm saying, of course it does. So? The Manic speech disrupted by the rival new cast of characters. From the robes and the Inquisitors appear from all sides surrounding him. Adept all the Temple of Desna, who under arrest on suspicion of treasonating the demons. If one minute to come quietly. Drag your feet and will count that as an attempt to resist justice. He sighs because why and he says nothing, fearing not knowing what to do. Paranoia has poisoned your minds. I've had enough of this. You're following orders and acting out of the good city. A trouble like here must be arrested.
Our victory is certain.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Away, you rascal!
You've made your choice.
A calculated risk. A calculated risk.
You should have run!
Distract them from me.
Hotel. Okay. Attack that bell.
No fear!
Smash that. Try to smash that guy. Fail. Got a first touch with this one. Jeez, that's hurt.
This should do it.
Ball, ball, ball.
This will hurt!
It's all your fault.
This is unexpected.
should do it. Let's try this way.
Don't hold back!
Okay.
Let's try this way. Calm down. You're not dead yet. This will hurt.
Strike!
Just need the damage though.
This will hurt. This was not part of the plan. A calculated risk.
You should have run!
Teeny magic missing this guy. For that.
This was not part of the plan.
This will hurt!
Murder, kitty. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, fucking hell, like... It's ridiculous how it's like, oh, you need... Oh, you just need a 10 to hit? Too bad you'll never actually hit. The man glances at the bodies of the Inquisitors and turns around. Oh, Desna, why in doing what's right? You must stop me before I spill blood where it's not necessary. This will be the price of true path and freedom. Anyway, thank you. I've been done for that, you. I'm sorry to end this way too. Yeah, it's a fucking... That fight would have been a lot worse without magic missile. But I'm kind of confused about what was right wrong and what wasn't. It's up to Ward Zone. I mean, it's my burden to bear. Yeah, you don't mind? It's simple, Desna. Let's be alone with the goddess and reflect on what has happened. Oh, fuck. Yeah, definitely, like... That's definitely a good decision for you to take magic missile. Let's... All strength and cure wounds. And just cure wounds. Pretty girls and no one will even look at me. Yeah, for now, say it is a serious business. I'm just thinking I have a shield up. A shield would not have been any fun to deal with that fight. Okay. Oh my god. I just thought like Lucian has two, you Blythe and Town of 3, you Rook the Wolf is only at 4, but the one wolf is just it's low. I just have six successes, and I can give myself more. Okay, so let's just check something. Let's go inside the Temple of Desna. She's Alex, Arcana, and Thal sit side by side, like sparrows on a tree branch. Seem happy despite the chaos going around them. If it's not rescuer, it's good to see you come. Sit with us. Stop for a minute, won't hurt. So glad you sit with you. Yep, shares a spirited look. We decided to give you a gift. A special gift. One that we never share with anyone except the person who risked his life for ours. We didn't just take a stand against evil, but against injustice and the guise of the law. Our gift, Archicazin, is a song. We call it Starward Gaze. It came from us from the true servants of Desna from our domain in Elysium. The song can get the soul with renewed vitality. Just listen. She sings the melody. Do I get a gift? Can you swap my song for something else? Say, cash? Or maybe a stack of some kind? He's unschooled and the artists can't possibly appreciate that some songs are worth more than gold. And those who spend their whole lives eating 3 squares of meal a day and sleeping on silk sheets don't realize that sometimes the crust of bread is worth more than gold. Sing the song after I Yes! Well, this is gonna be fun. When the music stops, we'll find ourselves in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Kenabres. It all happens in the space of a blink. He closes his eyes in one world, Grove comes in another one entirely. The delicate twilight develops this new world, with streaks of moonlight breaking through the gloom, both standing in a shallow stream of murmuring water, deep in a forest. There is no one else around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees, but dangling from the branches are vines woven to what look like swings. A carpet of fragrant grass is spread out at the tree's roots, vines of phosphorant moss and lichen dodder here and there. Small, smooth stones with a strange, mirrored surface scattered across the stream, in bed in which Wolf is standing. Songs catch light, shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver, make the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness, getting a sprinkle of stars through the night. Wolf is sure that he has never been to this place before. Yet it feels so familiar. It is a manifestation, not the dreams or fantasies, with that special way of looking at the world that only children possess. When a glint of light reflecting on a piece of glass becomes a fallen star, an oddly shaped stone can be a remarkable artifact, when every shower twists in a path promises mystery or an incredible adventure. A single glance at the forest stream brings this feeling rushing back, realizing this wolf. And Hurley makes way along the stream bed, taking in his surroundings. The whimsical twisting stream runs through the silent forest. The wolf unhurriedly strolls along it. This place evokes a strange feeling of not calm, no, not quite the opposite. A feeling of restlessness, anticipation of incredible discoveries, or unexpected encounters. And again, perhaps not the place at all, but the eternal hunger, the craving for new experiences which dwells within many mortal hearts. Speculation aside, just as Wolf rounds the next bend, an unexpected encounter does indeed take place. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch, or flitting through the air. Creatures are thoroughly bizarre, as though they are deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. One has the fluttering wings of a butterfly on its back, but has the tails of a dozen different animals, while third boasts tremendous amounts of streaming water, or hooves instead of feet, and springy clovers growing over its skin. A visitor, exclaims one of the creatures, and immediately runs along the stream, seeing a moonlit splivers crashing the step. Where am I? Don't you know where you are? Asked the creatures in amazement. You're in the plains of breathtaking beauty and plains of astonishing wonder. Only Elysium is woven from the craving for beauty, from the belief in wonders. That's where you are, the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plain of boundless freedom. Who are you? Don't you know where you are? Asked the creature in amazement. You're plains of... Oh, we are Zata, the children of freedom, says one of the creatures, carelessly swinging from the branches of the tree. This is of course their home, for today. To our home could be like 100 leagues to the south, or an underground cave in the Yarzar Ocean, or a castle of clouds scattered in the dawn breeze. How did I get here? We don't know how you came to be, says the creature with a dozen tails, smiling. Mortals rarely come to Elysium during a lifetime. But here you are, which means that something must have brought you here. Something in your soul. Your soul did not harbor even a slight spark of freedom, yearning compassion. You don't know what found your way here. Now you know the answers. Tell us. What do you want? I have to go back. They'd meet me there. The creature with the butterfly wings, as his throat remained silent, its visitor seriously looked nods to itself. It smelled the burning blood, and tears of place you come from. Thanks to you. It was right that you did not wish to turn back on the suffering of those you left behind. None of us children of Lisa would do such a thing. Go back. You bulwark against evil and strife. Your path is true. Or would you like to take something from this place as a memento, which hangs in the air? And although the words that Wolf utters next are merely words, that spell our military command, they seem to have equal bearing on destiny and life. Yes, I really want to. Yes, this is draw closer. Take this memory with you. Take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with the clever plans until you have conquered evil within your soul. And your soul cannot be cleansed of evil is not free. Take our song. Remember it, and it may help you. But only when you are true to that which you brought to me in the skies. The sky. You're like too wide open. What just happened? For a second you were surrounded by light. You heard music like music of Elysium himself. I had a vision. I was Elysium and as it spoke to me. The look astonishment. I swear it's a sign. A sign that Desness herself has turned her gaze on you. He helped us protect the wall from the Inquisitors, even though it wasn't your responsibility. The gods can't fail to acknowledge such a noble soul. Don't be getting ahead of yourselves here. There are many powerful entities in Elysium besides Desna. Of course, there must be a reason for it. I'm so glad I met you, friend. Not just because I'd be touched by the Inquisitors right now if you hadn't. It's because you helped me overcome my doubts. I'll always remember you, no matter what. Damn. Just kidding.
I know the way.
Holy shit. Okay. That's where the invisible demon was. Okay. I think we're basically done here. Okay. Tower of Estrad. So I need to go there. Okay, there's Tower of Estrad. Burns. She should have fallen. It shows no mercy. Clouds may veil the stars, but nothing can hide the light near someone's soul. I see this light in you. You still stand shoulder to shoulder with you against evil. I hear the echoes of a familiar voice, the warmth of my kindred flame. My brother, we will help you. Jerk aspect? Oh, yeah, I've got angelic aspect. Take on the aspect of an angel being, including someone's physical characteristics, resistance acid cold 10, and DR 5 evil. You also get plus 2 defect bonus to AC and plus 2 resistance bonus on saves against attacks made or effects created by evil creatures. In addition, natural weapons and any weapons you wield except good line, process overcoming damage reduction. Oh. There's only so much time I have. Why do you keep on? The red-skinned, long-haired tiefling raises pain-filled eyes to you. A huge magical brand standing on his chest fresh burns his skin. Flesh around the brand is flamed with an unhealthy glittering hue. Hey, stop! Who are you? Crusaders? Well, well, well. I just like to add a couple more Crusader heads to my collection at all. I just seem we're Crusaders, though. Did you get the idea, huh? I mean, do we look like Crusaders? Oh, right. You notice the sacred symbol immediately gleaming on the paladin's chest and says, I suppose that explains it. You certainly don't look like a Crusader. Thank you. We're no Crusaders. We're some ordinary thieves, vagrants, beggars. His eyes skates over the party and stops like Amelia, and some local princess. You can take care and we'll be on our way. You try lying to me, freak. I see the blood of the conquerors of this world flowing in your veins. Because it doesn't mind. You could have been on our side, but instead you bowed and scraped for the mortals. You can die with them. Disgusting filth. Get out of here before I kill you all. Enemies start swearing, threats, and your words. If even half of what they promise comes true, we'll let the most unfortunate and painful death possible in Glary. I can kill you right now, or I give you 3 more minutes of life if you answer my questions. Tiefling shoots you with a screen. Don't be getting out of value either way, so why not? Let's have a chat. Who are you? You look like a museum worker. I am Faxon, Silver of Baphomet, the rank member of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth in the city, and new master of this tower. Anybody watch her mouth, or else my curse will rip your soul to flame shreds. Faxon, the tiefling. Asmar raises his eyebrows. Why, I remember you. You're that little clerk at the town hall, the one who keeps badgering me for a bribe to get rid of some bill or other. Exactly. Well, you turn out to be the leader of cult groups. It's never proof of something we all know to be true. All be regrets of the split of the abyss. You arrogant celestial spawn. Do you see now? We're everywhere. Look down your nose at Faxon the clerk. Now you'll bow before Faxon the overlord. I'll repeat what I said to you at the town hall that day. I don't deal with parasites. Time for an experiment. A sheet paper appears in Nina's hands. This cultist, how he ask, what exactly will will you do to us when you eventually vanquish us? I'll curse your souls, skin you alive, and piss on you while you laugh, either dying. 1, 2, 3 threats, and all of them already on my list. It checks space and size. This person of demon worshipping is utterly devoid of ingenuity. I'm not certain that Pierce would even know it's the death of unblinking as lucky imagination to see. You feel the skull upward as it bent the other way. I hope you'll be able to scream because I'll cover your ear. Cough yours and shove them down your throat. Oh, now that's better. That's much better. Prince changed the card page. 2 totally new threads for the encyclopedia. Thank you for... What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you doing in the museum? The last 3 months, Sarah Silver has covered me and my servants. I set up a base and set up the local museum among the entire regiment of Templars of the city. It's the ideal place for a secret hideout. The museum was left in charge of a darning old man who can hardly remember his own name. Our Lord stuck Kenabres, we plunged a blade to Xayah's backs. A glorious fight it was. Now Lord Xanthier has ordered us to strip Kenabres of everything that might be of interest to him, and move from the city. He is a great master of the cult and Smash guards. This museum is chock full of all kind of magics, like it's a very interesting study. You look awful. What's wrong with your tattoo? It gives you hateful glare. Lady Malika was displeased with me. She branded me with this rude to make me suffer. Malika wanted me to subject the demons of our ally, Discari. She was controlled by that idiot Kilius, but I failed. Also, I think in the next act you'll probably love Nina a lot more. It seems my luck is turning. Don't look like rank fellow crusaders. Rip Nago your heads. I'll be forgiven and she'll remove this brand. Great as Asmodeus, there will be no escape for your pathetic master when the king of hell reaches him, and you will not escape my wrath. The smell of sulfur reaches your nostrils. It seems that the Prince of Darkness appreciates your words. A tendril of black smoke curls around Vax's legs like a rope. Vax's eyes narrows in fury. He releases a feral shriek that says gang slaving for your blood. The demons and Templars giving you answering howls to the leader and search for it to attack. Praise Asmodeus! So let's just go.
This should do it.
What? No.
Time to share your treasures.
They got the Asmodeus curse. The curse of Asmodeus gives you the following negative effect. You move and attack at a drastically slow rate as if constantly run like the slow spell. You're also considered fatigued. Such a scary Templar. He's level 2. And I could probably one-shot him with some of my characters. Right down there. Where's your athletics at? Oh, plus. Oh my god. Yeah, with the cat. never mind. Let's yeah, well, I should the success with the fireball. It's because their DC is so bad.
You offend me.
Kill the bitch.
Stand down. Yes!
Our victory is certain.
This part would have been a lot faster if I didn't want to kill them in style. Oh, no. Spawn.
A calculated risk.
Yeah, it's like. This definitely would have been a lot faster if I just decided to attack to do normal.
Cover me, all right?
What? This is the funny thing. Oh.
Let's try this way. This should do it.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. Don't hold back.
Away, you rascal.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both? try this way.
So it comes to this. Strike!
Your time is over.
A calculated risk.
I mean, you gotta learn to kill things in style. Such as making someone off pancake. And fun fact, there's actually an achievement for pushing that column into your own party and killing it and hitting a party member with it. And I unintentionally got that achievement, even though it existed till I got it.
Follow my lead.
Needless to say, that was a very surprising achievement to get.
As it should be.
Okay. A pale and frightened half looks at you rarely. She's twisting to grimace like he just ate something sunny. Hey, who are you? Praise Baffret. What are you doing here? Beckon sent you? I heard noise outside by Smithy making dust frogs. Did something happen? Who are you? I'm Talmar, scribe senior aide of Lord Xanathir, the Plagued One. Do forgive me, but Beckon's been assigned to this command. Has he not? Where is he? What are you doing here? My list of valuable artifacts, but Xanathir has ordered that everything of use should be transferred from Kenabres and safe from moving destruction. Choose the museum as the place to collect and sort through the trophies. Fortunately, local thieves have proved even quicker on the mark than the demons. They're not exactly museum the first 2 years of the assault. There's some objects from just among the exhibits they find. The museum custodian has been kind enough to advise me on those. Where's Vaxit? Minus these and Mendev, turn back and everything that isn't nailed to the floor will gun when you turn around again. Means I have no chance against them. That's our trade, we are. There you go, bragging again, dummy. Thieving has never led to anything but harm, trust me. If you fought that way, if you fought the way you thieves, now that you might be useful. No thanks, every person has a calling, this is mine. I'm actually fought as well as we thieve. Where's the museum custodian? Up in the gallery. I deceived him, told him I was a crusader. Wasn't difficult, the old key's out of his mind. Tell me, where is Faxon? Get out before I kill you. The half-elf pitches forward and grabs his bag and leaps from you. You're lying. You want me to turn away so you can strike me in the back and take my papers that have been entrusted to me. The half-elf leaps back nimbly, pulling a sheaf of paper from his bag and goes, Now, I have valuable letters from Lord Xanathir here. I must destroy them. He pulls the page up in his fist and shoves them in his mouth. He's fiercely chewing like a hamster. The half-elf's eyes bulge out and he opens his mouth, just stuffed with manuscript paper. He tries to cough and nothing comes out. The failed saboteur looks at you in desperation. His eyes are streaming, his face is growing paler by the second. And he falls to his knees. A strangled wheeze emerged from the bed white paper. Expressions of fear from the hilarious grotesque as it sings for you to help. Now, I would read it says, spit that out. Want some salt or pepper for that? Now, I've never tried to paper myself, but a little seasoning goes a long way. What of the meal? Confiture. The perfect company for paper is an apricot confiture. How do I know this? Excellent question. As Charlotte once ate a piece of my exercise book from my horrid music teacher. Oh, that. What about the experiment? See, did you know that a lot of the book covers, unlike paper pages, are not fully absorbed by the just a track? It will help. Think if those pages contain the most secrets about himself. I'm not judging that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Holds cuff my after taking turn back himself and takes after me. He appears to me the wall of correspondence is much worse than the murder. Colossal recycle. Oh, this. Wait, back. Back up. Just I need some quick coffee, more diesel. Now back. The one famous mage circuit who made his name during the heroic tragic siege of Lost Chapel, same was laid by the same massacre as parents mage Thalden. Child silver. Huh.
That is not
That's
far.
interesting.
A trivial matter.
Magical chain
I'll go
shirt.
ahead. A trivial matter. What a find. I am prepared.
Okay. And some traps. I disable.
It is finished.
And this is my loot. Kata. Damn.
A trivial matter.
Magic essence. Got
I know
3
the way.
now. Just need 2 more. The yellow man looked around as slightly, shrinks away as he gets closer. His head seems to shake uncontrollably, but his hands are surprisingly deft and sure as the level of magic going at you. Stay back! Which are you, robber or demon? Hey, take it easy, Gramps. So that's the way it is, eh? See horns ain't think thief or demon? Quit scaring the old man, dummy. Have seen your horns? Hey, how should I put this? Don't exactly inspire the trust in the city that's currently overrun with demons. Hey, there aren't horns, and then there are horns. I'm not gonna hurt you. The old man and goggles at you in terror, but he doesn't lower his wand. A rustling comes from somewhere behind him. Rats. The old man wheels around fearfully and peers in the direction the sound came from. The hand holding the wand gradually falls to his side. When he turns back to you, there's no fear in his expression, only vague confusion. I'm sorry, distracted. What were you talking about? Who are you? I think... I forget. I'm telling you, the custodian here. My memory isn't what it was. My faculties are failing me. But at one time, my mind could cut like a diamond. I was a battle mage, one of those few survived the Battle of the Lost Chapel. I'm an old man now. Sometimes I key down small ones, and the next I can't remember where I put them. Controlled amnesia, the ability of mind to eliminate non-essential information. Nina appears to mull at suspicion. What I have here is a case of plain old senility. Here they are, my keys, my little lovelies. I'd never give away to everyone. Lost Chapel? Ah, this old fellow's there. That his mind was damaged isn't surprising. What's surprising that the old cottage can still speak at all. That is the Crusades, which aren't exactly uplifting. This is one of the bloodiest chapters. Some time ago, I want to know what became of the abandoned fortifications and states that Crusade left behind. I do cancel the Lost Chapel veterans. Now, that was real bloodbath. The keys for? Oh, these keys are for everything. I can open every door in the Tower of Estrar these. The museum custodian on duty must carry these keys at all times and every part of them, not even for a second. And why is that? Because if the keys were left unattended, they would have been pinched by thieves, wouldn't they? Thieves strip the museum of its treasures. What are you looking at me for? Exclaims Deacon really no one is looking at him. I see. What demons spare you? Demons? There are no demons in this museum. They don't break into the tower, then everything quiets. A very polite young Philip half-elf. His Kenabres was on attack, but the museum was already captured the tower. He said he'd been sent to oversee the evacuation of the museum. He's very pleased to find me here. I proved to be a very useful resource. I showed him all the most valuable relics, explained what they were, and he wrapped them up, labeled them, carried them off somewhere. I have been here all this time. I locked the doors and stood guard to make sure no one got in, but I've not seen one of them. Haven't heard any either. I've been hard of hearing of yours. That half-elf was a demon worshipper. What do you mean, demon worshipper? The thing that's so well dressed and polite. He said the Crusaders. Oh my word, the relics. Let's go after them. Sorry, did you say something? What happened here? First the bells started ringing, then there was noise in the streets. The dragon lady turned up and began to roar. Once the locked door open, they were already inside. The thieves. There were 7 of them. Or perhaps 10. I don't remember. But they were telling some broad shot they were all orphans, supposedly that they were dangerous. They grabbed me and they wouldn't let me go. Then they looted the place. They took anything with any even a lick of gold in it. Relics too. I was even boast a very extensive collection, you know. And worst of all, they took the wand. When they were done, they tossed me aside like a piece of junk. They didn't even bother to kill me. What wand did the thieves steal? Following Zacharias, my master. He was a great man, leader of the defense of the Lost Chapel. The scoundrels took his wand, a relic, ballad sung about Zacharias. And they're just damn thieves. Mr. Zacharias will return, and he will assemble all of us, his students. And if he'll show them, I'll show them what battle mage Tyndall is made of. I just asked me about something. I forget what it is. We find these robbers. I've forgotten. Vaguest. Thieves. They know out of the way places where they won't be found. That's where they are. If they're still alive, they won't be in the city. I heard them talking among themselves how they need to get out of Kenabres for the demons running them out. Are you alright? Old age, my friend. Old age and the poisons of fear sink into my mind. Both have turned me from a crusader and battle mage to the sorry specimen see before you. It seems that's all I have. Whenever I forget who and where I am, I just read the exhibit labels. They're the past, just like me. And now some ruffians have ransomed this place. I'm afraid, my young friend. I'm very frightened. Don't be afraid. There's nothing to be afraid of. All the scary things have already happened. They're in the past. Scary. So scary. Something about the museum exhibits. Take a lifetime to tell you all there is to know. I'll take you on a tour of the highlights of some of my personal favorites. You should have a look yourself. You won't regret it. But since we have paintings that depict angels from fighting demons. Now you may find it hard to believe, but in the first crusades, many heavenly beings fought head shoulder the crusaders. And those two teammates are Targan and Larry, Silver Twins as they were called. I actually met them, you know, when I was a young man studying on Master Zacharias. They had no airs or grace about them. They walked among the mortals, they spoke with us, they healed our wounds. Lady Targona I remember especially well. She has special and earthy wisdom within her. The angel Lariel, on the other hand, is known for his daring, and the youngest crusaders idolized him. I don't know what they were now, the twins. We don't have such beings in our ranks anymore. They all left sometime during the Second Crusade. A very important mission, they said. I do love looking at this painting, remembering those days, the envoys of heavens walked among us, life that seemed to shine within them. Don't emphasize. What was I saying? Must be Master, yes? Or are you a visitor? At those times ends, why the celestials not fight still? Heaven's not abandoned us, surely? Heaven is above us, far, far away. Everyone there is good, I heard, but they can't see us all from all the way up there. So the angels turn on layer with chins. Why can't angels have siblings? That's a good question. Of course, angels are not born like mortals, so they can't have mother and father or sister brothers who understand them. Angels come to being from reincarnated souls, or from the pure essence in the upper planes. Some angels may adopt some features of mortals, for instance, so they can identify as male or female, although that is not generally their way. Some of them can also develop bonds and camaraderie or kinship, but the case of the Silver Twins is rarer still. There are two angels who emerged from one soul. There are 2 angels emerged from one soul. Why should we call themselves if not twins? Go to the Vengeance Heart. There are good people there like after you. Really? Is it safe there? I can't leave the museum. You know what happened here, don't you? Thieves they were, prowling about. Once robbed the museum, but I stopped them. Those ne'er-do-wells came in here. I gave them what for. Good does so battle matching. They won't hold back. They won't be back. Don't you worry about me. I may be old, but I still have my own. I have to go. Just gonna.
Follow my lead. As it should be.
Okay. Okay. I think I got everything in here.
is not far. I'll go ahead.
Okay. And yeah, that's it for there. Is there anything else? This, did this, did this, did this, did that. Okay, just really explore. Did that. Can't do this, can't do that. Oh, wine cellar. There's still something to do. Okay. Whew. Wow, actually, shit, that's
Time to practice my combat abilities.
You offend me.
You've made your choice.
This should do it.
You should have run!
Distract them from me.
what you have.
Never stop learning.
Is that on Teller we haven't seen? The cat.
I'm up for an adventure.
Yes, they're on there. Okay, there we go. And continue on our way towards the Praxian wine cellar. Now, just not worth it. It's a pitiful amount of experience. There's basically never any loot. It's like some might be some gold, basically.
I know the way. We will be.
Oh shit! Shit! We need to kill these things fast.
I shall
That-
survive this ordeal. This will hurt.
This will hurt.
Yoni.
A calculated risk. Let's try this way.
I'll need to review this spell later.
Time to share your treasures.
This is unexpected.
Don't hold back!
Tea. Gold.
This will hurt.
Cover me, all right?
Shit. Kill it. Shit. How much health does he have left? Do I want to see? Damn it.
Strike!
That's the first instance of that.
A calculated risk.
Shit.
There's something over there.
Fuck. Well, good thing we did this now, and not shortly before the time to fight. I can just go here. Evade. 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 What the f- That's like, what? 5 enemy groups? Just going back to the Defender's Hearth? Just what the fuck? Okay, we're getting close to the end of Act 1.
Follow my lead.
Jeez. Okay. Stop. Okay. He's moving. Also, we can really get out of the way. Family. And with that, with that, she's loaded. Looks at my mother, but What's consequent? The founders are full of course, all covered in dust and shadows past. Nature's most life. Not living life like myself now. I don't really mean anyone who's embraced Jerusalem myself. There are many exciting and real things in this world. It should be illegal to waste time on the things they do. I'm not afraid to be it should be scarred to my cord on me to hit the most. Feeling helpless like control of my life. And of course, I'd murder the person who came out with those abominations. Spot. She sounds far less. Maybe we're not one doing the washing. It's Nelson, she asks. The worst mess I've ever staged when I staged my own kidnapping. This one corresponds with one of the freelance nobles, young Lord Lapa, who told me about the day's hostage group of bandits. It'd be fun to have a little experiment. My son missing a team. Community's hired actors. This fellow took up the job very seriously, caught me by surprise, killed my two bodyguards, and even tied me up. Of course, the whole thing seemed processed out, but it seemed like at the time. The employer had told the Kenabres they were to keep me safe and sound, and another mercenaries, these guys was watching the bar, ready to fear in case anything went wrong. It turned out to be a terrible idea nonetheless. It was only spit fun or exciting. Surely this fun's couldn't enable to torture or hurt me physically in any way, but they plenty of other non-invasive methods of healing. Hostile. They all solve clothes off and splashing ice cold water over here, for example. I can't even remember if I had said anything to be offensive broke them, even though I initially planned to let them go. Chance them, their overly emotional reactions may change my mind. I told Mercy to hang them all in the spot. It's what that old girl taught me a valuable lesson, which is why I'm not built for options trials. Look to me beyond a measure way here, the suffering of innocence. Yes, the bodyguards died. Guarding nobles is a dangerous job. They're overpowered disc. I don't really see a problem with that. Besides, they prove their incompetence. They've died, so no chance against real kidnappers. See, life is short, let's try everything you can. I should some so with that thought. So, what was that stupid story? So, that was a stupid story, now I'll tell you the truth. Polite Roland had always strictly predicted any public celebration to Kenabres, and always picked on me for my lack of respect for the fact that fallen whatnot. His grumbling annoyed me so much that one day I drove 4 barges to the city harbor and set up a celebration on their decks. The ships on the river did fall into the pre-elected jurisdiction, you see, so all he could do was snarl at me from the embankment. I, for one, did not forget this old boy. The main attraction of the festivities involved Inquisitor from days dancing around and roasting beautiful witches on illusionary bonfires, taking off his clothes with every new victim. The spectacle was so heated, every single word, that the prey almost had a stroke. I still consider this one of my finest ideas of all time. Should the Crusaders ever succeed in their efforts against the World Moon, I will do my utmost to get permission to hold a grand public celebration. Rivers of wine free of charge, an obligatory parade, and a carnival in the evening. Contest for the most executive costume with head prize in gold. The contest where the participants have to fish a sausage out of a wine jar blindfold their hands tied behind their backs. The wine will symbolize the blood of all the dead heroes of war, and sausage will find heroic meaning for that as well. Over the years, the commemoration of the greatest victory of light over dark turned to an ordinary holiday, a thanks used to get sloshed and run like animals in the streets. Enjoy being mean to everyone. Yes. I thought you were hurling insults at people purely by accident. Laughs, the side smiles, sprang off. I like your way with words. What did you expect from Saber want to make a good impression? Something along the lines of, I'm not mean, I'm just being honest with myself and everyone else. That's what people use when they want to keep up their searching facade while still saying what the nasty little thoughts in their mind. That's not what I do. I have no hidden agenda. I'm just as much of an insufferable prick as I seem to be. Some people are simply begging for a good dose of mockery, some put denied to them. I don't give them a damn if they'll hold a grudge against me, which is why I don't even try to avoid it. Crusade. What's a pyramid of general? This exists. It's a frontier country that's attracted every utopian adventure in fact all over the world. For more than a century. It's a place where strangers outnumber the locals, especially in the city. The population made up for the most part consists of humans, and the race is not exactly known for the longevity, so the current generation of Mendev were born in the shadow of the world when and raised by the Crusades. I also be the last person to complain about traditions and lack of character in our country, but I also happen to come from one of Mendev's ancient lineages. Its history spread deep into my bones, and my tears fill me stories about my heritage, the galleries, libraries, even the tears of the manor as I've grew up and filled the room with memories of events long past. The many heroes of old Mendev, along my glorious ancestors, at the very least patrons and contemporaries of such heroes. Hey, Kitty. Does anyone actually remember them now? I don't think so. These days, Mentev has stone heroes and shining armor with holy fire in their eyes. I myself remember several streets that once held celebrating my ancestors were named in honor of some crusaders who had died in heroic fashion. Now the citizens remember the old crossing festival that was eventually replaced by RSA. These holidays even share the same date. Pretty much the only authentic thing about Mendev now is its endless war with demons. Is there a point going to state of affairs? What's gone is gone, but at least we're no longer some tiny godforsaken Northern Kingdom. That's something, isn't it? You do it like crusaders, do you? The opposite. When I think about how many devoted heroes are willing to protect this world against the wrong threats, I'm so inspired. Sparks succeed in tossing my voices while they fight to keep me safe. Imagine being someone like me, someone who has everything they can possibly desire: youth, beauty, wealth, and house wish to live and enjoy life, but vanishing a few ways to put it in use. The fact that the word fun itself is not yet outlawed in Mendev must be due to some bureaucratic oversight. You can celebrate your victories solemnly, you can wet your whistle after a challenging battle, but what about real fun? Joys, pleasures? I don't remember a single evening at court without someone chastening me for my banquets, my lovers or mistresses, my luxurious clothes, my everything. It would have been a lot easier to tolerate all those hypocrites if they took a break once in a while, instead of this constant fuss about how I wasn't doing anything for the greater good. I only brought shame to our royal cousin. What do you think of our enemies? Do we the demons themselves or their followers? Torrent deserves to be cleansed with heavenly fire for their unholy origin alone, and the latter of their idiocy. I don't understand why such my sane person would submit themselves to this guy or Capri. Alright, Lady Neptune almost seems like a barely enough mistress. There's so many other cultists. They tried to recruit me twice already. I'm not even that old. First, a pretty tiefling girl tried to seduce me. Then they came with promises of endless boons. I was wondering exactly that old horde head could offer me that I don't already have. What I have been thinking? Every shopkeeper knows this trick, and tasting offer along the lines of whatever 100 buns for a bare silver coin. Of course, I heard actors make a memorable show of finding said coin in her sweet roll. And there you have it. Hundreds of gullible fools stormed the shop, hoping to win a prize for themselves. I think the infamous Ariel British, such actress for the Lords of the Abyss, a petty Sarkonian witch who became an current queen of the Whirlwind, waited upon hand-foot by demon lords. Instead of visiting bakery, the couple of fools rushed to join the cultists. An army of unbelievably powerful supernatural invaders from another dimension, hell-bent on destruction and domination. What did these fools do? They set them willingly as pawns and lackeys, hoping that someday the master would notice them. You don't believe how delighted I am to be so vain and self-absorbed. These sins protect me against demonic temptation better than any virtue. Hold on, just gotta. Moment. After all, instead of cursing with fiery as small and mercenaries protect me, I'll get to that. See, when you appeared at my door out of nowhere, I watched brave heroism and started tossing demons around like ragdolls. Thought that your company might be more exciting than my usual crowd of psychopath hang-ons. You seem competent and mysterious at the same time. So I decided a little bit behind what hurt, especially with such intriguing entourage. I've been growing staler with every passing second anyway. Needless to say, I'm not here for long. I shall return to the capital, even my own country's states, as soon as we reclaim the city. Crusades, bellowing commanders, row upon rows of identical tents. This is not the flight for me, but I will certainly remember you and our adventures together. For a week, or perhaps even longer than that. I should go. Talk to
As it
Emperor.
should be.
Stuff. I made names, my mom loved to call me Dove, Cricket or Kitten. Dad called me his Ray Sunshine, when I was across, she called me a long name, a grown up one, get remembered in how I try. Then when I came to the city, the good people called me different fun names, like Emperor or Torch or Smoky. I don't know why. They called me Birdbrain because I have a crow. They called me Lucky 7 because my fingers. Hands, middle finger on right hand, and the 2 small fingers on the left are missing. Sometimes they call me Girl Me and said I was stupid, but I didn't feel hurt. I mean, they're right. I really am silly. They didn't mean to hurt me. I like Ember, it's a good word. Embers like people. The outside they're gray and cold like stones, but they're warm inside. You blow on them and they'll start fire to help you survive a cold night. And that's wonderful, isn't it? Ember it is. Where did you come from? Far, far away from the flower country. Just vaguely off in the distance. It's so beautiful out there. Everywhere there's flowers blooming, golden towers, and waterfalls. And everyone is like me with pointy ears. There's no round-eared people, no short ones, no horned heads. We live together. Me, my mom, my dad. Dad and Dad argued a lot. Daddy say that all the good people should go on the crusade and fight demons. Mom said that's silly because it was so far away and none of our business. That he should have been his child. She meant me. He didn't ban me. It took me long. He said I was born the same year that the whole team world opened. He said it was a sign that I'd be one of the heroes or close it. Of course I'm not a hero. I'm here anyway, helping as much as I can. Where'd you get your scars? After accident. My dad and I keep saying down the road to join the crusade. Dad said that all the good people were going to the world to heal it. He said the crusaders were the best people in the world. Together we're going to win. When we arrived in the Grove City, the crusaders got everything mixed up. They thought my dad and I were bad and decided to burn us at the stake. Dad died and I cried that one good night realized it was all a big mistake. He started yelling at the other crusaders, even the one in charge, and then walked right into the fire and got me out. They just wanted to stop him, but he took out his sword and scared them away. The kind night took me to healer. Other than that, all the night, I was pulling me from the flames. Himself was burned so badly that he died not long after. I'm still alive. A few fingers missing, my skin is funny. I lived in the River City ever since. I never had my own house, but I had many friends. Then the evenings came, I met you, and you know what happened after that. Now, you see, for some reason, they're afraid of me. Afraid of us. We were their friends, and there were a lot of them. And just two of us, and they had weapons, but they still looked at my dad and me like, going to bite their heads off, even when we were all already on fire. Even when that good knight was carrying me away in his arms, they looked at us with terror. I think fear us that everyone we did. Inside people makes us do evil. Do you worship a deity? When she prayed today, said she was a kind goddess, and she called people Satan against evil knights who burned up my dad. She prayed too, they even lit the fire with a prayer to her, and she did nothing to help us. But then one kind knight, alone without any gods, changed his mind and saved me. I think the gods are the same with us. They don't understand anything, and they're scared of everything. So they hunt for themselves and the rest of us. People worship the gods only because they're afraid of being responsible for themselves. And the gods listen to praise and become smug and arrogant, and begin to believe that they're better than us. But they're no better. They're just silly sinners like the rest of us. So I pray to the gods, different ones, the good ones, the bad ones. Ask them to stop fighting and hurting each other. I don't know if they ever hear me, but if they do, I mean, the knight who wants to burn me, he was able to change his mind and do a good deed. If you can't change, maybe Baphomet can too. How to survive on streets? There remain good people in the River City. While I sang for them on the street, they offered me coin, bread, or something with clothes. Just everything with the other homeless. They showed me where to sleep, safe to sleep, where I could get out of the rain cold, where I could find discarded things. In the city, I looked at my friends, but I found no one. They probably all died. No one's had no supplies or weapons based inside me. Knights won't protect them either. Knights are like gods, so self-important. They're saving the world after all. What do they care about the homeless? Where do magic powers come from? These tricks? I have the right grandma. She used to be my father's grandma. And for that, his father's. I've never seen her myself. She's very clever and kind. We live on the street. Sometimes she left food for me or blanket no dinner. So I feel her stroke my hair as I fell asleep. With my eyes, there was no one there. She also sent me suits. She gets close to Happy, and the girl was happily in response. She tells Suit how to do different tricks, and Suit teaches me. Let's get powers. You're familiar. Okay. Have to go. So,
That is not far.
Nina. Okay. Don't think I ever talked to Sela. So you. Stories, but yeah. See, otherwise, I'll have anything to show myself once I have to start writing. Then, especially since, oh my gosh, table, Balch, Coppins. must be fat news again. Someone's fooled me to start a tale. It's not the whole story. Big small town quadra and down the dungeon there's 2 murders waiting to be executed. You guys are already built to run, built some bots, but sometimes life takes a surprising turn. Snipe Palm Day appears in the doorway and offers the murders of deal. Go with her to fight the monsters that live. Survive that is. Probably down to the rough hope, wouldn't you say? I traveling through the desert, ran a piece of scenery along with the little rock folk did. He would ask for help and the 2 cutthroats. Get to the rock village to see the bodies lying around, all drained dry. We would have to fight vampires. That's how the rock decided the monster attacked the village. That's why we were all in the basement. The sun was high and vampires could attack us till dusk. Never got a chance to look around. Jet as quick as the wind attacked from all sides. Not vampires, but chupacabras. That's what pulled the gal. Pulled the got killed right away. The second one was I. That left me the rifle Kira, the name of the priestess. I'll see myself for the fight of lives. Out in the camp, you got surrounded me like big dogs and a bear. Ran wounded and down at the quickest of those blast monsters clenching Kara's shoulder. Right then, when all was lost, the lad Miguel suddenly comes running in. This beast attacked Kara. She knew what the turning point of the fight looks like. But this was it. Going forward, we were lost, and a moment later, we had it back control. The two guys dropped dead one by one. The log quick ran with his family, hiding in the basement. Sorry, close eyes, but with Miguel saved us. It was a shame we didn't survive the fight. The gods keep soul and strength to afterlife. I fancy set points of final stretch smart murder doesn't end death. Help prevent Mercy Milos, that was the name would have hanged for news and me, carrying all the draft down the village. Some told me that a kind deed done by an unkind person is 100 times more precious. By the same token, evil done by noble souls 100 times more horrifying. That's what I really want to say. Because were just a good starting point. Propel day. Serious question, good one. Should ask who your creates. But long story, start with 12 years old, that's like first time now. But I've run after perfect found is it? Saku you say Windows Matters. Awesome. 30 parents were among their victims. Bosses. Number of folks say, but while there's a savior, progress is pressing. I was impressed with noble horses and the armor with their armor. When so much one of the resorts would fetch. Thief lives one day at a time, that's what say it. I never thought. A job, and I was able to sneak tonight's camp and see all their metal helmets. And I was right there when Noel attacked the helmets over. That can be restrained, but bullet down and protect the head. Not like that, like all those others, she feels he driven back from the gates of soul. The one blow was fatal, but who was really to blame for her? Who was really to blame for her death? Noel attacked her with a young thief named Sela. That's how I see it. I can't accept that point of victory. That's why my youth taught me things that are all uncountable for actions. It's easy to forgive someone to be easier. Use the cruelty of life escapes. Path road, some nobility, some I start fighting justice. I became one of the parents and dead unpaid. They died for seconds. I say I want to kill myself for the temporal galaxy. Then I realized I would make the world better. So instead I tried to make the place become protected since I would be able to protect. Telling you like stories I could feels like time but never gets old. There's strength in these words. I want to wait my sword. Without my heart to guide it, it is worthless. My strength is not in my sword, but in my heart. If I lose my sword, I have lost hope. If I share my heart, I have died. I will have faith in the inheritor. I will channel the strength through my body. I will shine in our legion. I will not try to show glory through our base actions. When the first battle and the last leave it. I will not be taken prisoner by my free will. I will not surrender those under my command. I will not bend companion. Either I will honor sacrifices for me given. I will guard the honor of my fellows, but the thoughts indeed I will have faith. When in doubt, I may force my enemies to surrender. I am responsible for their lives. I will never refuse a challenge from an equal. I will give it honor for the enemies and contempt to the rest. I will suffer death before dishonor. I will be tempered in my actions, modern my behavior. I will strive to emulate Yunde's perfection. So, chaos. Handle maybe I can see by our practice Kenabres, Pathfinder, Solemn. First face rolls smile, bit of common sense. You stop until you can't see. It can be hit by a raw spirit, or a tall von grief, so be driven the last path, even penalty. That's nice when you and your commander think alike. You're looking for a spoon. Small squirrel. Rebelled. Or at least it doesn't if they're all lively. If they're lively ones, and if they're overseas, they're around the world wins the best place for a paladin, which is spend the week and serve good. Being part of the Crusaders were enough for me, but that's something that works for me. I don't want to be sounding like my brother's arms, but eagle watching the other, or so focus on just one aim, war against world. That's why they can sometimes overlook small things, or neighbor fortunes, you know. That's like being wandering, not because Amon could get up and go, hop, or poor rat folk his family's been kidnapped, or don't open his favorite dog gone missing. So here's my answer. I don't have some big foreign goal, I'll help those who need it. A little bit here and there. Speaking. Seen a patch earlier. Okay, so that seems to be buying black marks, speak about the right now that's one I think that side that's like I don't like that. They say my skin's like it's you. No, I don't wish. I had one wish you've heard of the place. I'm sure ruled by months that aren't alive or dead, and the official religion is called Razan Kula. I grew up in some like a weed between cobblestone didn't have a dad, but I have lots of aunts and uncles, my mom's cronies. No prize for guessing kind of business, just all it. They gave me a set of lockpicks as soon as I could hold a spoon, and while other kids were picking noses, I was picking pockets. Tell amongst the second sure okay for us, keep you guys around soon. Shut like there's the guardians of destruct. Mom gave me to our friends, and we hid in the secret temple of Desna. Never saw my mom again. They alone the temple for the next few years, kept my head down, watch forest, fetch water, listen to sermons. I think after a while I started liking Desna's teachings, but as soon as I was old enough, I was out there. I left Needle got was probably as a kid. That's right, I have one of the best for you. It's a noble spot, save the world. These looks are really hope. Maybe your breath. It's been keeping a while back doing that, doesn't it? Temple sometimes gave me odd jobs. You know, sometimes need people with skills like mine. Surface is fine, I guess. But Needle, freedom with the roof, it seemed like heaven. My chance to sit back and enjoy life, but I wasn't happy. It wasn't just any joy in my life. I was all alone. No one cared about me, and I didn't care about anyone else. I could also find a reason to drive myself out better. Trying to tie down my neck and jumping to the nearest river started looking pretty appealing. One day I was hired to follow some fellows who the look through suspect were as many spies. I was stupid, made a rookie mistake, and they caught me. Looks like my body had already decided to do what my mind had been fighting. Finally put me out of my misery. Got someone else to kill me since I didn't have the guts to do it myself. Grabbed me. I thought they'd get me on spot, but instead they hog-tied me and dragged me off. And just like animal going to slaughter, my thought was like, let's just go with this. Brought me to a skitty cave, threw me on their altar. I like who it was. Kuthites, from Nindal. They checked me down after all these years. If I didn't care anymore, wouldn't even have been cared to leave me alive, even or whatever. It all got something right. Lying there, staring at those knives pointing me, when fate rolled to the jackpot. Beth. She was there storming to the cave. Except my hotel with all the knives between me hands around me, I think Beth storms. I thought it was even there herself. He started shining armor with the gleaming sword raised. She quick with those scumbags, chopping up like that. Didn't have time to blink. She tied me and then, except Shekels, she took through the papers they had on the table and started swearing like a sailor. So much for aim day, huh? I'm going for sacrifice, I never want to leave from side. Just the nose, I fell for instinct. I fell hard. Sleep was gone, and when it showed me what was in those papers, for the cult sudden nest in their home city, I offered to help ruin second thought. That big time couldn't wait to get revenge with the cultists. I didn't give a damn with them. It was her. I'd get through it, even Crusade or he Jaws of the Dragon. I took Kenabres like ducks of water. To be an outcast wherever I went, half the Crusaders are the same. After all, who'd volunteer to tangle with the demons on the edge of the abyss? You gotta be either good to shoot too much honor or in free time, or misfit in their life. I'm no world with normal people. The people who had come that's Pat has Pastel, so I fit right in here. Take living. Without it, I wouldn't be. Seriously, if I were alone, I'd definitely be gone by now. Sure, sometimes we argue, get like that. Sometimes our fists on the table and yell. Well, so loud that the walls shake, and that's all about our business. About home, well, I'll give you an example. I've kind of always wanted to move out of that broom closet we call a house into somewhat cozier. Ain't like that. Take poverty and legal. Ain't like they take power for it. You watch, some of my most spare money spent on Crusader business. Should I get me out of butt? It's probably why I love her so much. You know, your best this thing about that matters most for purpose in life. She's always got a reason for whatever she's doing. Her life is a crusade. I just turn around making a leaf in the wind. That doesn't brought us together. That's just me in my life, so it really makes no difference if we live in a mansion under a bush. for answers. Ouch. Special map end up sitting down. Details. The trader spies called this one. Park the job can always do. But but we spy some special play with the official search. Everyone know about for long exam with the cronies. They can't take it to people's house tonight. Exactly legal. Serious can't do stuff like that, can they? Well, not exactly at night. This might have thing before. Of course, yeah, I'm Pathfinder too, so you're the chief in these lands now. Lady Ari, my love for the world, just take up position. Afraid Ari perished during the third crusade. It's not remember from this one missing the damn second crusade. His name has been in the list of fallens for a while. Yeah, I'm alive well. In his staff back and soon I'll detail report everything that happened to me. I knew as I'm staring to, but now everyone would think to know. That's right, that folks, probably think I'm dead too. That, such be a Pathfinder. Face the unknown, but sometimes the unknown wins and our minds cannot take it. Yeah, nearest my team to investigate, sent out the famous Crusader Burnfell. Folks saw a small from the wealthy where Brown was treated shortly after his death, had the gang of Balthans Coffers come to Labyrinth Mine and followed him at the hospital. Suspecting minds of victims, entire fragile people 2 weeks through this. The hospitals felt perfect. I stayed for weeks from the outside world completely helpless. In return, they were different, almost normal. But the moment they heard a certain phrase, something akin woke in their mind, and they transformed into servants of Baphomet. It's a bad day, even kill. That mind was preparing to infiltrate. Preparing for it to stop though. Swords his out into resistant spells. He fought for his freedom until the strain broke his heart. And cleaned the save Baphomet spit. Their time was a cradle of sin and filth. They cast spell on each other, and their loathsome fantasies stepped real from the minds to the world. They dreamt of horrible and forbidden things, and they fought like mad. We burned the place to the ground and slaughtered everyone we could. The leader of the cult was able to flee, and they were set upon revenge. My daughter Lori, who served my command in Pathfinder Society, left the note full of tart insults, mocking sneers. From the note, I learned the name of my enemy, the Spinner of Nightmares. A few months later, I confirmed that she was the leader of the Labyrinth Mine. My hunt had begun. I would get Lori back at any cost. About you. You said I'm called Pathfinder, the is like me, fate, my orb, land. Yeah. Special scout demon territory. Maybe planted agents among cultists, troops, hold, seeing Sarah Nightmares, or let act more on behalf of Queen Galfrey than Pathfinder Society. Long story made tell us this. Her name is Patrice Von Cubis. We've fought many times. She's very throat. Tell me your daughter. Girl, just an angel, lost her mother early on. She's a palm example. Just for the Lydia had talked to a technical girl. Even with this question painting, Lord Manchester married to a wonderful girl. Brave, smart, beautiful, entirely unbearable. She was arguing about everything. When Lori was 18 and told me she was going to be Pathfinder, all I said was, alright. I knew there was nothing trying to talk her out of it. She was a fine Pathfinder. Never super take the girl with me. I signed a book. It's adventures of all kinds, the world, and cover secrets, travel, and something to fade down threats. In times of trouble, they become a bad place. I see and starts to make the world a better place. And of course, seeks profit for glory. In any case, it's heartbreaking to send you on a mission. It's a little place in society. It's more for seasoned fighters. There's society lodges in many cities. This one is in Kyosan. They've led by venture captains dads like me. The Grand Lodge is Absalom, center of the world. The center of progress this year. Novice accounts of our leaders. From the last war and the Crusades, the perfection of form and spirit they are imbued with during creation turn them to parts of well-balanced war machines, like much vigil but united whole. I spy work the salts where everyone is, for the heal and for the night to be that appears to a zero sacrifice. Ruins meant to recognize my achievements or start fight my many Crusades usually do. These just fears, wherever I come for us, sure we have that gets for great. Think now have I made to grab a safe floor? Let's see you storm. 60-foot tall walking castle shaped like giant elephant, stage fortifications in the bags. I'll have you know, these fortifications were defended by just these cast on steam-powered war machines. These the enemies you cannot defeat as mindless weapons. should not argue with someone who happens to be the most authoritative researcher in the history of warfare that proved the foundation of Absalom. War mages, scholar of classified warfare concerned, that I am mildly offended by the fact that my name is entirely familiar to you. I will accept that this accusation will be see. Hungry beer. I don't know yet to together. You come here. Or the confrontation presents of the plains famous for its love lands, crusades, for me content, here by a common goal defending home. An epic circle of cost proportions that's protecting the epic so far, truth be told. You just can't see from here, you'll get way more active stars, not hiding among the sticks inside. I mean, some fine god. Perhaps there's sufficient human mind present among these after all, I'm split surprised. Sorry, analysis theorist, dude. These three words have in common to describe a mortal woman who does not participate in conflict one, which her thesis will be founded. But then again, I'll hardly be able to describe it. This mess that's saying the other revealed likeness of the war. Jessica. As mentioned, of course, large scale conflict that took place 3,000 years before the foundation of Absalom. Its war against the Osirian Pharaoh of Crown Plagues. The war that ended the legend Imperium. The struggle, the epic struggle became the most vibrant page in military history. Alas, all conflicts that followed were a pale shadow, including the one I'm witnessing now. Imagine these seas that swoop out of the clouds like terrifying monstrous birds, drop the enemy's castle. Mechanical power captive and very angry demons and devils, standing in the warpath and the walking sills are having ears to block out the sound of cannons loaded with shaking elementals. I made you but feel shit, the deadly night plague. Affliction was like attack all, contrary epidemic, and tame pestilence. All those who its master wanted to kill. Match all its terrors and said that the flight of fancy can come close to the heart of my estate. Made them ill. Okay, for the young people for their action. Battlefield save one. Must be saved from the archives, which was process. Myself on guy saves Sony. Her with my eyes over that. Troll crystal from extremely glass chemical that guarded I just developed with my own hands. These things called the glass sacks. Instruments for companies used to create the first generation pestilence that devastated the universe. As much time touched everything that time. Real last one. It used a significantly greater number of Jews. Both sides actively relied on front of allied planes, and their strategic planning was perfect through no fear than its seven rounds in instinctive design. Not the above high schools. Which there, what some like to my thesis with few words has begun so dead, the best of takes, that you hold comprehend the true genius statement beard is run. A gadfly sees the ox pays no heed to gadfly, Crimson Fever takes them both. The events of the past shroud in legend, the fate of the world is being designed now. That is what you fail to grasp. Of course, I'm not trying to diminish the importance of current events. What I'm saying is that from the standpoint of history, and particularly the history of warfare, the true importance of these developments won't be obvious till later. A scholar cannot deny that there is certain truth beneath their skeptical statement. History is a complex cycle rooted in fact and average basis that grew ever more eager the further the described period of time was moment. Of course, if I were to argue in bad faith, or considered special tales, using a single burn mark by adding a dozen ballads, for example, I could just win this debate. I am above such things, and therefore am forced to admit that skepticism is not entirely without merit. I don't see the point. See, skills, if nothing else, present your argument competence. This is a worthy blade. It will be used not only for the wrong boss for the wise. And this is where I bid you farewell. Before the end of the day, I was planning to observe how winged demons use pack tech to strive to prey. Research. Stay safe. Short sword. I think I've now officially talked to everyone.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, fuck. So much talking. Well, dang. I was match. Spice. Spice. That's. I can't do that. I can't clear up my. Yeah. So it's so much. We're just getting strange powers. I always got along well. This used to be blacksmith. I know for sure I've always felt essence things to spirit. As long as member I've always been able to feel trace memories, feeling certain things by the former owners. I don't know where this gift came from. Maybe having taken my side to God's family elders. Seen the future. I'd say it's news to me. There's past and the future, but some things change. Everything changes, so do I. Perhaps stories that are the world moon, search for the truth. Past brought me here. I saw myself. The stories. Then I was called Delph in the tower, and I'm looking for this tower. My tower everywhere. I've been to many places. I've visited islands, deserts, but I found none. I've found there are very few uncharted territories. Map. The world moon is one of them. I click stories. Yep. So much for me. I'll say those. Most including as box secret, most precious price pays down full touch. The world is not made of things, so even magic. It's made of stories. They move from the past to the future, piercing a world point of here and now. They give meaning to everything. They are the meaning. Everything else is the only. Everything else is only saying part of the stories exist. There's nothing more real and alive than a story. And anything alive can die or be destroyed, sort of forgotten. As long as I carry the stories with me, you'll not be lost. I don't have to share my stories. By sharing with you, I'll give you the right to tell it to others. Story and abolish story or infinity. I'm sure you'll keep its original purity. From one person to another, change becomes distorted. Tall tales, it's fine. Keep the story soft. Okay. Okay. Huh. Interesting.
Leave me alone, Nenio. Please, just give it up already.
But I absolutely must
must sketch you for my addendum to the encyclopedia. Now remove your clothes.
Yeah. Native level. That's good.
I know the way.
And
Follow my lead.
oh. Rook now has the two permanent negative levels. That sucks. Okay. Two locations to investigate. Nope. Apparently he doesn't. Okay. That's good. That's very good. Negative levels fucking suck.
There's something here. I know what to do. It is finished. As it should be.
There's something unusual.
I am prepared. Focus on the goal. A trivial matter. Time's not
That's
waiting.
the question.
No mistakes. Enemy approaches.
Stand down. Away, you rascal!
This
And murder. Any sign of rich touch up? Interesting.
Focus on the goal. This spell doesn't work like that. I am never wrong.
I don't tolerate threats.
time is over.
Let's try this way.
No fear!
This should do it. Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You offend me.
You should have run!
Easy, easy. That's right. Yep, level 5 can assist.
This will hurt.
I'll just have to resort to brute force!
Let's try this way.
Distract them from me.
Stand down.
Shit.
A calculated risk.
So it comes to this!
Murder, 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 murder.
This will hurt.
Time to share your treasures.
And got helmet. Got leather. Mine.
Keep your wits about you. Magritio, Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Oh, that's right. Let's connect. You know what? Arthur needs a hat.
That is not far.
It's weird. Like, did that control.
Don't mind me.
Okay. Best place to go. Oh my god! What's my stuff at? Oh shit, I have to do only 6. So it's not told you show you at levels. Huh. Oh, Balthar.
Cover me, all right?
This will hurt!
A calculated risk.
Oh yeah, Talnar. Sorry, so used to.
You've made your choice.
Tactical retreat. No.
Oh. Look at that. That felt weird.
Go. Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Don't hold back!
This should do it.
Okay.
No fear!
Oh,
This should do it.
large person. Why?
Strike!
Let's try this way.
Just kill this guy.
This was not part of the plan.
I'll just have to resort to brute force!
Let's try this way.
Away, you rascal!
You should have run!
This was not. Could this happen?
Fuck. This guy's kicking my ass.
To this!
Fucking.
Your time is over.
Oh, could this happen? Not dead yet.
You've made your choice!
This will hurt.
You offend me.
Is always an option. Ah!
A calculated risk.
Fuck. Fuck this guy. Oh, that. Oh, fuck. Fuck that shit. Oh.
Distract them for me.
Nope, I'm not accepting character death. Especially in circumstances as unfair as that. It's like,
Never stop learning.
so it's like,
Full of wonder.
I know what to do. Focus on the goal.
disgrace yourself.
No time for idling.
Don't mind me.
I need to concentrate.
Time's not waiting. I'm always ready.
Adventures are exciting.
Ora. Time's not waiting.
Who, me?
Ready for anything.
I'm up for an adventure.
Can we retreat already?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Cover me, all right?
Okay. Now that I know what bullshit this battle will be. Jeez, magic missile. Shit, how about that already?
Let's try this way.
Don't hold back!
Go!
So it comes to this!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Away, you rascal!
This will hurt.
Strike!
Let's try this way.
You've made your choice!
You can handle them, right?
Your time is over.
Distract them for me.
You should have run!
Oh, just fuck this shit.
I'll go ahead.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Okay.
I know the way.
Okay. Whew. I think that's everything now. What the fuck? I can cross the entire city. No cancer. It's like if I fuck. Taking that's like it's half the length, 6 encounters. Beautiful luck. Just beautiful luck. Done. This did it. Okay. Ah.
Follow my lead.
Where's this? Okay. Okay, so that's it. Okay.
As it should be.
Okay. Let's get the set done. Use tridents. It's heavy armor. Shield. That's all good. Lucy. Use longbows. So that is better. You use warhammers and shields. That's good. Good. You only use spears. You won't be going against undead for a little while. I use rapiers. On the other hand. Okay. 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 Proceed doing that. So I can do. Remove our negative levels,
That is not far.
and have one as spare. Because negative levels are so annoying. Because I'm preparing for the end of Act 1 right now. So, show me your wares. Okay. Longbows. Now rapiers. Wait. What? 17. Okay. So normal spheres broken as well. But that no. Okay. Four. Heavy shield plus. Okay. Vigilance. Panther. You now get a proper helmet. You get this. Yeah, I think that's.
I'll go ahead.
Now, just scrolls with these. this is gonna be. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Okay. That. That's this person. Okay. Well,
As it should be.
okay. Let's get the upgrade out. Oh my god. Okay.
That is not far.
Okay. This-
anything out of this book of yours? If you sell it, is there a chance you could get rich off of it?
I have never even thought about it, Tiefling boy. I am generally of the opinion that knowledge should be free.
Okay. Okay. Hey. Yeah, don't think there's anything else we need to prepare. So I guess just is there? Yeah. Seeing since Kenabres, even though not all of them deserve to be saved, don't give my words. Just me glance can't amazing. I mean, yeah, of course, just everything else saving by the way people seem to perish while the could be incredibly amazing journey. Or there, survival life between two. I don't think that. I think he dislikes all balance easily. The question is, who does he like? Only he's hanging around inside wager. Certain reputation and Mendov. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known for any particular villainy either. The count enjoys life with leisure, surrounded by a gaggle of sycophants who are always eager to batter out the Queen as command. Next time he scores too. There was a hero of the First Crusade, Sir Lent, a kind of honest man. After the end of his glorious career as a soldier, became a wise mentor to the younger generation. Trying to follow the Count somehow. Perhaps by lecturing him about his idle lifestyle and lack of purpose. When Sir Lent died, the Count managed to buy a portion of his estate and ordered the knight's helmet to be forged into a chamber pot. Of course, he didn't keep his little joke private. The Queen was particularly affronted by it, because Sir Lent used to be her most loyal company of arms. After receiving an assignment from Her Majesty, what is the exact moment she found out about the helmet's fate? It's a small thing, but I can see the Queen's anguish at the travesty that I made for Lang's legacy. That's why our Ken was like his person. As for his talent for survival, being the story of the Heaven's Edge, he's the only man standing to escape his life from the demons unleashed Blanche plague on the Danish state. Edge. Well, the deals happened a while ago, back when his Mercenary had nothing to do with Kenabres. All I know there's this grand feast on Daniel's birthday, and all his relatives were invited along with a few other distinguished guests. Everyone died from mysterious disease, someone unleashed on the estate, including the servants, the guards, and a number of clerks' paladins. Young Count survived, because of his healing ability, I suppose. Darren does possess a natural, unusually bright talent, even if his application for skills leaves much to be desired. Why strike the Queen? Who knows? Maybe some family matter. Count his Majesty's twice. By the Crusaders and media servants especially. This side, gambling city has demons. Security. One. Let's go. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, just gonna make sure there's nothing more for me to do in here. Sure that there's nothing else? Because basically, as soon as we say, hey, we're attack the garrison, that's it. We're on the end, going towards the end of Act 1. Ah, kitty.
I know the way.
Just begs the question, what is there? Is there anything else that needs to get to do? So I'm just gonna... Just double check. Okay. So yeah. This one's gonna happen soon. This will happen soon. Can't do this one yet. Can't do this one yet. Can't do this one yet. Don't have enough. I'm gonna see. Okay, so there's... Oh, okay. So this we'll be able... And these two we'll be able to do... we have to go to Great Garrison's complete, so... Yeah. Like... This... I guess we'll call it here.
Follow my lead.
And when... Yeah, when we reconvene, we're gonna attack the Great Garrison. Damn. Okay, in that case... Sega... Shit, if I recall correctly. Quickly double check. Just gonna see. Need to double check some things, make sure I know. Basically see when I stream next. And I probably will stream next. I don't want. Okay. So yeah, if I don't stream Monday or Tuesday, like Monday or Tuesday, then next stream will be Thursday 24th. So yeah, I guess at earliest, we'll attack the Great Garrison at Monday, maybe possibly Tuesday at latest. Like at latest 2 weeks from now. So yeah, that will be a fun stream.